Sound okay?
SLBC 1 2. Hey, Jerry, stand by. Welcome to the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation, right from the Bo Mini Stadium. I am Soriba Samura. And this morning, as you can see around me, we are right at the center of the Bo Mini Stadium here in the city of Bo, where delegates of the Sierra Leone People's Party have converged or will be converging. Virtually, you can just see the setup. Around the stadium, we are right inside the mini stadium, of course, in Bo City. Welcome to Bo City, and then we have seen some few personalities coming in. We have seen some commissioners in, some heads of parastatal and some ministers, in fact, they are already here. And of course, the security personnel have all deployed around the mini stadium and of course within. Security outside of the stadium, you may not be able to see it now, but it's very, very tight. To make our way into the stadium here, we had to be scrutinized and screened not less than twice. Well, this is the SLBC and we are live here at the Bo Mini Stadium. And like I told you, a lot is going to happen here. We are expecting the President of the Republic, His Excellency Julius Maada Bio, and his Vice President, Dr. Jules Jalloh. Of course, Dr. Jules Jalloh jetted in yesterday, and we are expecting the President to be here today, coming from his hometown. But for our viewers, you can see there's a lot that has been said. This is within, I am standing right inside, in fact, at the heart of the Bo Mini Stadium. But we have now tents all over decorated around, canopies have been set, and so security personnel all around the mini stadium. But let me just take a gist and have you continue to give you a gist of how it's going to look like. And I have with me, of course, here my producer, who is Patrick Salia. Patrick, welcome to the SLBC.
And this is Bolo. It means this is yours.
And I have given you Bo because I'm the host, don't forget. So Bolo, Bo is yours. Take it.
Thank you very much for the welcome. Thank you very much, Soriba. And thanks to viewers who have taken time to join us this morning.
We are here to witness a very extraordinary, for the Sierra Leone People's Party, very special occasion. But you entered yesterday, Bo, and looking at what you have just seen, what will you say to our viewers? Just describe the scenario around here.
Well, Bo is on an electric mode. Since I arrived yesterday, there have been pomp and pageantries in all corners of the city up to late last night. Especially where the aspirants for the various positions are located in terms of their residents, whether lodge or permanent residents here in Bo, and some delegates. As we speak, there is very tight security around the Bo city itself, right across, and more especially, as you said initially, around the premises of the very convention center here at the Bo Mini Stadium. Outside this main bowl of the Bo Mini Stadium, there is extremely watertight security. And in fact, you cannot visibly see the security personnel right now, military and police personnel, but they are all across these premises of the Bo Mini Stadium right now to ensure that security is at its highest level and making sure that things come out successfully from this area. About 1,060 delegates, we have been told, are supposed to vote into this convention today and tomorrow. So today, this morning, or this afternoon, we are expected to see basically the proceedings will start with opening statements from the president, who is the leader of the party, and the chairman of the party, and a few other accounts to be given by party stalwarts for the 3 years they have served the party, 3 years plus. They have served the party under their stewardship. So those accounts are going to be given today. And shortly later, after lunchtime, according to the chairman of the IMOC, Independent Electoral Management Committee, Dr. David Moine Nasenge, they are going to start the elections for the national officers. About 17 positions are going to be voted for. Some of them, though, are unopposed, like the National Secretary General. Up to yesterday, he said that position had gone unopposed. So the elections are going to commence in earnest after lunch today here at the Bo Mini Stadium. 17 positions, like I said, are being contested, or the total number of positions up for grabs at the National Executive Office of the one of Africa's oldest political party, the Sierra Leone People's Party. So far, things are seemingly in shape and order. Delegates have already started arriving. Some have not taken their seats. You have observers in the sense that you have ministers, commissioners, heads of parastatals who are here as observers, and some are delegates. So there are 17 regions, about 16, 17 regions for the party, including the diaspora, because the diaspora is also part of the regions of the SLPP. So that arrangement is already fast being organized. So all is set for the SLPP's National Delegates Conference, which takes place only every 3 years.
Thank you very much, my producer Patrick Salia. But let me also add that very special to this, in fact unique to this particular occasion, we have seen masquerades which have taken place like this morning. Let me just take you through. Since last night, there have been a lot of pressure groups, or should I say auxiliary groups within the Sierra Leone People's Party, like the Bo Youth for Development. They were on radio last night to cajole, trying to tell people the essence of having to stay peaceful, having to have this whole situation go through and through peacefully in a rather friendly manner. And also we had the two main contestants, I call them main contestants, the persons of Jimmy Batilo Songa and also the incumbent Dr. Alex Prince Harding. All their supporters and groups went on the radio, and they were preaching towards a peaceful conduct of this election. Because taking it from an experience which happened sometime again in Bo here, at a complex called the Wizard Complex in Central Bo, there was some chaos broke in, and some allegations had it that some thugs, allegedly some thugs were brought in. Those people destabilized everything, and houses were broken into, cars were dented and windscreens broken, and some people's properties carted away with. But notwithstanding this kind of setup, this year they have just decided deliberately, the organizers of the event have just decided to just isolate themselves or isolate the event and bring it down to the Bo Mini Stadium. And of course, the Bo Mini Stadium, no doubt, there is a lot of security here, no problem. And to affirm it more, I have with me here, I don't know which rank is this one, but good morning and welcome. I can see Mr. A.M. This is Inspector General A.M. Savula. Welcome to SLBC, sir.
Thank you, SLBC and listeners in Sierra Leone and beyond.
Okay, you are here with a huge contingent of other security personnel. Can you just take us through the security situation around and within the Bo Mini Stadium, sir?
Yeah, well, the security situation as at now is perfect. It's okay. It's nice. But I cannot vouch that it will continue this way till dawn, because we are coming, the Sierra Leone People's Party is coming to elect their leaders. This is governing party, and everybody wants to be at the top. So election is a competition, and it must be a win. But to me, since it's intra-party activities, whatever wins here is the win for all of them.
You, together with your Inspector General of Police, are here to make sure that... okay, you together with your Inspector General of Police, that's the IG, you are here together with other personnel. How do you see, is this a one-off? Because the security this time around looks different from any other convention held. Do you agree?
Yeah, the convention is an exercise that we see members gaining positions, members relinquishing positions. And the security, like I said, this is the governing party. The governing party, everybody want to take position in the party structure. So there must be that friction. And that friction must be healthy. It must be healthy. If there are threats around that, we use this medium to advise those that are planning to cause mayhem to seek redress through the means of law, other than you cause anything that has the tendency to undermine the process and by extension the national security.
What are you, the security personnel, expecting of anybody wanting to access the mini stadium? What are you expecting? What are you looking for?
We do searches first. Two, we look at the delegate status, observer status. Those that have been accredited to access the place are allowed by showing your accreditation to the police so that you can access. We are not going to allow much of vehicles. I am told there are over 1,000 delegates that are going to vote, meaning there is going to be within another 1,000 observers. So 2,000 clustering them together. We will not allow vehicles to come in here apart from the vehicle of His Excellency, his vice, and probably maybe the chief minister. Minus that, we are advising people to work within the framework of the law. Though it is your party, but remember the head of state is there. And my presence here is to provide adequate security for the head of state and his entourage. So I advise those that are threatening to do any mayhem to desist from it, because you dare it, you will not take it kindly. The law will not take it kindly.
AIG AM Savula, thank you so very much. IG AM Savula. Dr. A.M. Savula, my apologies, because you have changed some ranks, so we are civilians. Thank you very much, IG A.M. Savula. And this is how we take to end up. But don't forget, we have just introduced the Bo Mini Stadium. And at any time from now, we are going to see the momentum gaining more momentum. And from here at the Bo Mini Stadium, I am Suriba Samura, and this is how we took to hand you over again to our Good Morning Sierra Leone team in our headquarters in Freetown.
Observers, they will go up the pavilion. Delegates, them will take una seats, please.
How do they pass? How do they give a pass? Now the party can, Uga, I know, Uga, line de Rambo, line de need a day. All right, line de me the day. Line de and me there. Oh wait.
Once again, we appeal to delegates them for taking their seat. Let everybody sit down, please. Una clear the entrance. Let everybody go take his seat.
Oh, go. All right, fumble them. One for Grituna again. Good afternoon and welcome from the Bo Mini Stadium. We did live na SLBC and Usa Timapso na right at the heart of the Bo Mini Stadium. The Bo Mini Stadium today the 29th of December. They begin all delegates them way now from the Salon People's Party, where then gets them delegates conference. This delegates conference also will get over 1,000 delegates then where they all don't come gather. Now the Bomidi Stadium now, so we then get for can hold then convention. Mind you, then tell we say we get about up to 17 positions where then get for vie for. Then 17 positions, then they 2 already don't go unopposed, 1 pan then at the Secretary General. But as in the arena, the background, at any time now, we would expect the leader of the SLPP, when now President, His Excellency the President, Julius Maada Bio, and also the Deputy Leader of the party, when the Vice President, Mohammed Julia Jallo. They're all there now at the stadium, but I just want to make you see, beginning from what you will see this way, Tete goes so up yonder and there you get observers. Right up now the pavilion, you get observers. What you mean to say, they're not to delegates. But anybody where like come where you see, where they sit down under the canopy, yeah, they all get their own tags. And there is no way where anybody they access then sits there, so if you not to delegate. So now that's make them make the pavilion for all the one that we not get tag, that means we're not to non-delegates. Well, the delegates, they're all now then they right round so now, yeah. And of course, now Yaso, the deputy leader and also the leader for the SLPP, then get for day. But you know, a lot of people don't come. Some of them now delegates, some of them now observers. You know, one person way I believe say will be the most important one who I want to talk to. Now, like the person where they regulate the political parties, when are the political parties commission. And for that matter, we get the chairman for the PPRC, where they call him Legal P. And welcome, Mr. Bangura, to SLBC, sir.
Thank you very much.
What in this one mean for the PPRC, and what in mainly now function now this event?
Well, we function basically now for allow we monitor and supervise the activities of all registered political parties, and the SLPP being one of the 17 registered political parties. Then they are today for the National Delegate Conference for can elect the national officers. And as a commission, we have a responsibility for CAM. Law can observe the process and see say it go the way it's supposed to go. So now that make you see me and me personnel now today.
When now like you say the way how it's supposed to go, what are some of the things they want to pick?
Well, I mean, we want the process to be credible. We want them for it be transparent and fair, so that every person way opportune for be elected now today, it will left here gratified that indeed he get the mandate of the delegates within there, and anybody will happen for loss for any position where they compete for, they go home satisfied that yes, the process was clean, fair, and credible.
I shall say PPRC and you as a commission, the chairman for the commission, when I go down meet 1 or 2 times with them people here before all the election here, not only for SLPP. What are some of the message we want to give them and now they expect pandemic convention here?
Well, the most important message is we can always ask people for be comporting, for me to ensure say they abide by the law and then respect the authority, the rules of the game. I mean, as you say, we don't be part of this exercise from zonal to sectional to constituency to district to regional, and now this is the grand finale for many can do the national officers election. So we as a commission, we concern has always been that we want the political parties for respect their membership. The people then we get the party, and we are then supposed for mandate anybody for man the affairs of their party. So when we can we want for ensure say the representative of the ordinary membership of the party are actually here representing the interests of those people we send them there. And therefore, we expect that they act their conscience, they act in the best interest of their political party, and they act in the best interest of the country, so that they put people in positions of trust who are credible, who are trustworthy, and who are responsible.
How you see the conduct? Because during last conventions, according to the SLPP, then can talk say last year or the last one where then we make small halahala binde. So then decide this time round for bring and come na the mini stadium. So how you see this now a way forward for any other party as far as PPRC is concerned? It is said order day. You fine?
Well, we as a commission, when you call, we not a dictate who say political party they go do their activities. What is important is when they're ready for doing their activities, they are for always informed we and tell we where the venue is and waiting at the nature of the activity where they go conduct there. Once we get that, we they always go there and perform a statutory duty for monitor the activities. But the only thing is we still appeal to all political parties that politics not to do or die game, and that you forget your legitimacy from the ordinary membership of the party. And therefore, you should always try for day with your people them. Men really know say you represent the interest and then get confidence and trust in you. What we know the condone that we commission is when somebody want to use some unscrupulous means, either through violence or manipulation, for let go into any political office. We not tolerate that. So we have been part of this process. At some instances, we say we need for take action, we took action, and we ensure say everything from sectional to constituency to district to regional and now to the national stage. We ensure say we are there. We monitor recently. We just come from Moyamba district for the young generation. They went there and elected their executive peacefully. Nothing not come out of them. We went to Kailaon, some skirmishes been there, but then leader in his wisdom, then we get for council that election day, then go down to Catco House in Freetown, and it was done peacefully. So I suppose that all of those who contested, those who lost and those who won, everybody left Catco House satisfied and gratified. And that's we the advocate for the commission. Respect the people, respect the ordinary membership, and respect the views of those ordinary membership.
Thank you, Mr. Masiande Bangura, that's the chairman for the PPRC. Well, inside there again, we get the people them way it be to say, then self, now people them way, all political parties, then all get a union where they form, where they call the All Political Parties Association. Am I right? I think I get a gentleman here, excuse me. I see an observer here. National Delegates Conference, Bo City 29. This is the observer. Well, you go introduce yourself and welcome to SNBC, sir.
Well, I'm named Prince Koka. I'm the chairman for the All Political Parties Association, Upper Sierra Leone.
Mr. Koka, waiting mainly now a function and then kind event here like a convention for political parties.
Well, definitely for us as an association, SLPP is part of the association. When they happen, forget the deputy chairman in Upper. So definitely, nothing way normally can happen in all political party convention where they can invite various political parties and up as an association for observe the process. For CC we go by the constitution, the party constitution and the constitution in tandem with the 1991 and also the PPRC Act. For CC we observe and monitor CC the election be very transparent, credible.
What in the kind event here mean to Upper?
Well, definitely it's very, very important to us as an association because we know seeing a sister party in the association, the old National Delegate Conference for pick a new executive. So definitely important to us for let us can witness and partake and see everything going well when they elect the new executive for come in, for come work in the association for let us see push salon go before.
So you could also tell we now young man them can dey na Upper and sometimes una self can get una chamot. How una can they do and una all come up from different political parties for let una agree for the peaceful?
Well, definitely in Upper, when you do in Upper, we speak with one voice and we have one focus, one vision and one common goal. When in terms of some issue they come up, well, I think if you disagree with Upper position, you can go back to your political party and make your own objection or your rejection or whatsoever. But in an association, we speak with one voice, we get one focus and one mind, and we get peace.
All right, thank you very much. That's the chairperson for Upper, we are the All Political Parties Association. And also, it is very important for me we also see some of the delegates that will come. And this one also, it comes out from IMOC, that is Interim Election Monitoring Council for the SLPP. Am I correct?
Yeah, you are.
What is your name, sir?
Asali Amen Dole.
Okay, Mr. Dole, you come out from IMOC. Yes. What's exactly now the function of IMOC for this whole event?
Well, now we can conduct the elections. One, will conduct free, fair, and transparent elections so that at the end of it all, the result will come out. Every aspirant, every member will just accept them. So we don't put modalities in place. The voting system, when I say go see, we don't put it in the open. Where you can, you vote, you counter in the presence of the designated observers of the aspirants who announce the results. That
you want to assure the people, because some people can they say now 2 days this thing they go for. How many days this convention will take for? Because up to now, we not don't begin yet. As IMOC, waiting not go once.
We do one set of elections today. Then tomorrow we will continue. And we don't put modalities in place for, say, at least the first set, we'll vote for 4 candidates. After that, we'll come again to the other positions. So we'll choose for the day. Tomorrow again, we'll take the next set and we'll go down within the stipulated period.
From where would I set this IMOC here, so we come out after something happened at Kailaun, and then from there we go Port Loko to Katko, and today we dey na Bo. Waiting whose trend we want follow, the success we want do from Port Loko to Katko to today.
Just the same way we don't even improve on what they do and make sure say what they do, let everybody see say it's free, fair and transparent.
Thank you very much, Dan, at our official from IMOC, when at the Interim Election Monitoring Council, where they been set for the SLPP. Well, I get me company also, of course, SLBC is your voice and my voice. I get Esther Kani, of course, now in the manager for SLBC in Kailaun. We all don't come put hand together. Esther, you don't come, and you know one person where this kind of election not a new thing to you. You be witness the Human and Convention at Kailaun. Today we dey Nabo. What do you go on for tell family? So far so good. What do you observe and what do you expect for see?
Well, thank you very much. Again, we want to say good afternoon to we viewers them out there. Of course, we did another Bo mini stadium outside the Sierra Leone People's Party, we shortly call the SLPP. They get the national 2 days. National Delegate Conference, where today will be the official opening of that Delegate Conference. Well, you know, as journalists, we don't there so since this morning, and of course we get a very cool and a calm atmosphere. You know, it's peaceful, even though in elections, but we see everybody there all about they do the campaign peacefully, and the campaign they go on, and of course people they move everywhere. Just like what you say, we see people come up from all over the country and even outside the country. Well, to be candid, comparing the National Women's Delegates Conference as to the National Delegates Conference of the Sierra Leone People's Party, we see some slight difference. Not because na be woman business. Of course, in Kailaun we also be see national figures they also be present. We see both men and women also be present at that National Women's Conference. But yeah, so we see, well, I don't know whether because na national, but we see some amount of calmness, tranquility there around.
You think say Esther, na the venue we then choose now you make the difference?
Well, itself can contribute to the difference because one, it's not chaotic as that's where we happen. Maybe they may underestimate and look at it because now woman business, so then go just get a venue, even though na the party office they may use na Kailaun, where I believe say na be the fitted side where they go use, but using the National Mini Stadium na Bo, I think say it's ideal because of course, vehicular traffic will not get. The place is spacious. And remember, say this is now COVID time, and we get the third or fourth phase of the COVID. And we get for also the observe with social distance and all that. Because even when you look up the stands and at the stadium, you see, say, people are spacious. Everywhere people get a free atmosphere for move around. Well, maybe because you not get the cluster and all that in the day. And I think say I made a difference. But we still observe because the conference not started. We still wait for the first gentleman of the country, where His Excellency Brigadier Julius Maada Bio and the Vice President. Where for this convention, he's not coming here as a president, but the Kayaso as a leader of the Sierra Leone People's Party. And also in Vice, where Dr. Julia Jallo.
All right. I got for all you day because you get a role for playing. You get a lot of journalists, and you being the vice president for SLAD, you get for take you on again. Yes. But let me also welcome a very important delegate to this convention. When a former chairman for the SLPP, Mr. Oponjo Benjamin. Am I right? Welcome, sir.
You're damn right, John Oponjo Benjamin.
Right. Thank you very much. It's been a while. Well, how you feel for being part of this delegation today for this event?
At least there was a time when very few people there. Maybe they see forward. That's the way APC been Pantapui, you know. So you are taking the punches, and we're able to galvanize, bring people together, and we conduct elections, and people they don't win, and we are back in government, and that's a big achievement. And with the only convention this time, we are in control. What better thing will you wish for? We only pray God say, we make sure say this convention to hold we together. Okay? Now after the convention, we all go stay in the party and work for the party and work for the country. We have done it once. We will get 19 aspirants. We held the convention. It came out peacefully. And I hope this will come out peacefully.
Yes, even though it's been a while, but John Oponjo Benjamin, I household name within the SLPP. And it's been a long time. Well, how you feel for there around you old-time colleagues, former chairman, onto the one the way they vice so now? Whose message you get for them? Whose style will they for copy from you, especially?
Well, this is the time for we hold together. Let's put the past grievances behind us. Let's look on the main ball, focus on SLPP retaining power. And you can only do that if we stay together. And if we put competent people to manage the party, then indeed that is one step towards winning the government again. So I look forward to that so that we get the best team forward for managing the party. We will take you into the next election so that we'll remain in government.
Do you see some of your styles? I mean, you erstwhile chairman, do you see some of them style inside the SLPP right now?
Well, I have been in the village in Shebweba doing farming most of the time, and really the crowd I see and the sort of energy where they see they interact with it, it seems as if we are all focused on SLPP.
Do you see SLPP going on the right track?
Yes, this is a new direction. We want to move forward in a new direction. Thank you.
Former Chairman John Oponjo Benjamin, it's been a pleasure being with you. Well, we get a lot of people where then come make their own mark and for can be among the party business and self among your own company party people. One such person what we go on for talk to also, women are always around men, and we get Fatmata Sawane. Welcome to SLBC.
Good afternoon, Sierra Leoneans. Good afternoon, SLPP. Good afternoon, viewers.
You come here as one of the delegates to this convention. What did they expect?
They expect a free, fair, and a credible elections, and let the majority prevail over the minority.
You there so with a lot of other women them. Sometimes they can say women they can shy for Cambodge. I don't see a lot of women. How does it feel for you as a woman for C company?
The women are coming up. Now before women they take part in politics. Now they are on it and they are doing very well with it.
Especially like the candidates and the supporters. Sometimes you as woman, they cry over the years for peace and peace all the time inside the party them. What do they expect from delegates then conduct today? For me, they enjoy the thing.
I believe they should conduct themselves well and they should vote the right people. Money should not carry them away. Power should not carry them away. Fame should not carry them away. They should vote for the right people who have credibility, pride, and integrity to take the party forward to the 2023 elections.
You wait stay behind any woman where they vie for any of them big seats today?
Yes, I have women I'm supporting. Yes, definitely I have to support them because they are women like myself and they are capable. So definitely I have women I'm supporting.
Any man?
Yes, I have a man also I'm supporting. It depends on different positions.
Why is it important to say women therefore be involved heavily in this, party politics?
Well, party politics is part of me. I've been a female politician and I'll always be a politician throughout. That is in my DNA and I'm not going to resign.
And indeed, Fatmata Sawane, a very deep-rooted name. What are some of the things that we really you admire? Like today, you come for this convention. What move you?
Nothing don't move me. I'm a party convention and I have to be here. My presence needs to be felt and I have to be around my people. And I have people here, remember, in my own election who voted for me. And these same people are coming to vote for another people today. So I'll be here to see how it goes and to guard where I can guard my own people, which are the SLPP people and the SLPP membership, to make sure we go in the right path, not the wrong path, because we have a national election just around the corner.
If the party or the position, the person where you throw you weight behind, if he lost, how you expect some for behave?
If I still learn at the party, it just depends. Some lost they work in loss, not credible and genuine loss. But some lost and they're not incredible and genuine. But one thing we make in SLPP, whichever way go on these two things where I don't mention, you have to stay as SLPP and fight from in within. You cannot leave your party for anybody.
Thank you very much, Fatmata Sawane. And we want to come again, we still want to continue, SLAJ, when at the Sierra Leone Association of Journalists. Sometimes whenever any party do something where sometimes it's not correct, you will reap SLAJ, then they come up with statements and all. Well, I get the Vice President Nayaso, of course, Kanikabo, Esther Kanikabo. Esther, now we see a lot of journalists here. We are here to observe and all. First of all, what do they expect every journalist will enter here today on accreditation, how it for conduct, and how, what you they expect of us journalists here?
Well, of course, we IMC Code of Practice and Ethics. Sorry, practice / Code of Ethics. Also, they tell you about credibility. I will get credible in terms of our reporting, because one, we're not for do a reporting way not realistic. That's why, as journalists, we can always say we like to be in the scene or on the scene. Sorry, because we be on the scene, you really go report exactly what happened, and we expect that every journalist way presented here for do justice to whatever way they happen during this 2-day convention, National Delegates Conference of the Sierra Leone People's Party. And we expect say we go do the right thing and project the right thing where they happen inside the Bo Mini Stadium. And of course, we see a lot of people where don't come in, and so it really reflects even within the district or the township of Bo. We see a lot of people around. But interestingly, because many people be there really they think say maybe it could be some amount of chaos and other things. But as journalists, we all here and responsibility. Now for make sure say we report what happened, and with this amount of calmness. I don't know whether maybe because the first gentleman they are around, we see a lot of calmness. People really comport themselves. Because during the campaigns we see a lot of, especially for the national chairman position, we see a lot of counter of the one the way really they going for that position. But for now, even within the mini stadium, we see calmness. We see people are moving around, people that they interact. Many times, say our journalists will like for observe. We really can want for see the side where the news say, and we really want for fair not who side the news say. But till now, we still observe and make way for see how this conference will come to an end.
Thank you, Madam Vice President of SLAJ, Esther Kanikabo. Well, Fambul, the field is wide. But what we want for do, we want for take a tour around, especially we get some of the delegates and ministers. The camera go move along with me. Let's just take you again. For example, all the booths, they don't tag them. You get members of parliament. You also get people from the Bond district. You also get Pujehun district. You also get Kailahun district, and you also get Kambia district. And if you turn if you turn this other side, you get the western area. Of course, this is the presidential pavilion. After the presidential pavilion, you get, members of the diplomatic corps where they invite. You go get former ministers, and also you get western area on the other side. You get the woman them waiting on the other side. And guess what? You also get observers, but the observers here, so them not a part of the delegation, they're not a delegate. So therefore, then they up na the pavilion. But for make we get an insight more on the organization, how this thing is being done, and how they do this organization. I get with me now so one person way, himself now one person way now part of the organizers way now Alpha Saidu Bangura. Alpha Saidu, welcome to SLBC. Tell we just give me overview. We they announce, we don't hear a lot of dignitaries, but how the whole organization go on? Just describe to we how the organization go on.
Thank you very much, Soiba. Well, Fambul them, this now the SLPP don't get an abo. They can't do waiting what they call with National Delegate Conference for 2021. As you see the stand them, each stand gets delegates them. Up na the pavilion yanda na observers then did. We also invite other political parties, PPRC there. We also get diplomats the way they na. Today we go carry from the leader. We go also carry from the National Secretary General. waiting don't go on at this party these 2-3 years, and waiting the party plan for do moving forward. At the end of the day, resolutions will be taken.
You being one of the, because people they watch we now, you being one of the organizers, you want to tell Fambul the way they out here, the way they watch we don't get the leader and the deputy leader in the stadium now ready for the business?
Yes, the leader there, the deputy leader then they are. Very soon they go come inside. We then just wait no more, let everybody settle down. Then they are right now.
So tell me, like today, so because the time don't really go, what would they expect today's session?
Well, today, now, waiting and can call the opening ceremonies. Then go can talk, give reports. Then the leader go declare the conference open. After that, we go launch. After launch, we go can begin the election of national officer them. Now, 15 national officer there we go get for elect. Today, Wednesday, the 29th December 2021, where the conference begin, we go do some. Then tomorrow, Thursday, when at the 30th, we go finish the balance.
Who still would expect forget the national leadership election?
The national chairman, you mean?
Chairmanship.
Then at tomorrow. Then the ring will be tomorrow.
As organizer, how you will scale or rate this organization so far, so good?
Well, it'll go fine. The party get experience in organizing the kind here. They don't put their experience there together. Everything they go fine. As soon as I can see it is orderly. People are doing extremely well. Everybody ready for do what he's supposed to do, for push the party name go forward. This is all about the party. This is not about individuals in the party.
Just take me through before I left you Alpha side with some of the booths then where people don't see just now. Just name a few of the booths and how they tag them. Whether they will get where sit down inside the canopy here.
Okay. First, right before me, you get former members of parliament for SLPP. Then after that, you get different districts. You get Bo, you get Pujang, you get Bont, you get North America. You know, say we get region them overseas, now the diaspora. North America, UKI, Australia, they're all there. You get Kwainadugu, you get Karine, you get Bombali, you get the Western region. You also get Falaba. All the districts and regions in this country, they all get representation now, and they all get their own booth them.
How they able to accommodate all the people who are inside Bo City as an organizer? How they do it?
Well, how don't do so?
No, I mean, how they able to accommodate them, not like the field inside Bo City?
Yeah,
how
well,
they able to keep all them people?
For them, we get all the logistics that they need. One thing about the SLPP, we get experience how for handle things. We know what thing for do. These are things that are not new. Not for the first time this way, this party, they get national delegates conference upline. So we know what thing for do. Now that's make we encourage other parties them for can learn from we. Let we show them what thing are true democracy. Let we show them how for organize.
What thing you expect, because now the leader and the deputy leader, they're all there at the house. What thing that they expect every delegate for do when once the leader and the deputy don't come inside?
Now for me, they all sit down and listen. All man comport himself. Let you listen, waiting the leader get for tell you, and then we'll also give vital information them pertaining to the smooth running of this conference.
Finally, waiting at the number of delegates who they expect, wait for they are today.
1,067 delegates them. Now then they take part at this convention. 1,067.
Thank you very much, Dana Alpha Saidu Bangura. Of course, one of the organizers, where they organize this thing here. So Fambul, you dey read this, the quiet music na the background, when courtesy of the Universal Media Power Mix, where of course Universal Radio, CEO Josiah Perez, now in get all way to the ERISO, the PA system and also the mic system and all. We get a host of ministers where they sit down, Obasayanda, Alpha Side would already tell you. But I want to let you see Fambul, Yanda waiting with the CISO, then Tapolin, and of course, then small rubber the way they see so. Now just the election material. Now the box them down there. Then get stick the way they don't bring. When they get for bill, booth them. And when that time they reach, we go on for show now because we go on for let everybody see how transparent and also open this thing here according to waiting then tell we if not so we get for bill. So then rubber there. Now then voting box then and there. Of course, Apollin there and all the ballot paper then the materials, election materials. Now then they under. At any time from now, we expect the leader, who is the president, of course, but for they say the leader of the Sierra Leone People's Party, Julius Maada Bio, and also in deputy leader for the Sierra Leone People's Party, when Dr. Mohamed Jules Jallo. They're all on the inside of the stadium now. At any time, we expect for make them just tell we waiting, you think say for be today, in at the today on. But this one are just unexpected. This now number of people, SLPP, everybody in SLPP, almost all the SLPP, then they are today. But to be very common and just unexpected, we want for let this woman tell we. I know say you know one of the delegates now, yeah? Not also. District Women's Leader from Musai.
From Waterloo.
And they see East Rural District. What is the name, ma?
I am Madam Rugiatu Kamara, East Rural District.
So how you feel for let you be part of this thing here today?
Well, I'm very happy for the part of this convention. For make I choose the person who will lead me to 2023 winning.
So you don't come all the way from the Western, East Rural District for Kamna. So how many delegates will you don't count from your district?
I count 23 delegates. Now it's 23 in number. Go on the delegates.
So as far as you concerned, woman then they pan this thing?
Woman then woman then now 5.
Woman them?
Yes.
And we're happy for this convention.
We're happy for this convention.
Chair lady, I wish you very well, ma. All right, that's the chair lady for the East Rural District. Well, inside the Bo District here, so the person will host everybody in the SLPP today and tomorrow. That now no less a person, but of course the district chairman, and of course the lead organizer for the Salon People's Party in Abo District. Welcome, Mohammed Ike Alisa.
Thank you so much, my manager.
I don't see you've been done the busy, spend sleepless nights, and today finally this thing don't come. How does it feel for you?
Oh well, I'm very much excited, and I want to be grateful to all those with whom I work to make sure we get to where we are today.
SLPP, people can say a unique party. Why is it a unique party? You as an organizer, Bo District, you have done this.
We are unique in every aspect. At least being the oldest in the sub-region, we are the most organized. We are the only party we get all which it require for develop and even transform a nation. And that is why we hope to hold on to the power through the legal way to make sure Sierra Leone is transformed.
Even though we not go into the convention proper, but so far so good in comparison with other conventions. How you go rate this one?
Thank God you can see for yourself around. In fact, we only decided to ensure that we keep off the supporters. Otherwise, we would have been hearing drumming and dancing. All things being equal, this is going to be a violent-free convention.
Again, we're not thinking say we don't marginalize them supporters who neighbor inside.
No, because at least, there is always a procedure to follow, right? We need delegates, of course we need observers. Everybody cannot be an observer. At least, in fact, just for Bo, which is one of the strongholds of the party, the whole town would have been here, and then you have no breathing space. With no intention to marginalize them. But we are here to represent them. I will assure them we will do everything in their interest.
How much more assurance you could give to people when they watch you say these 2 days go be as far as Bo is concerned?
I tell everybody say security is watertight, as they can say. And I want to make sure all the people that we don't come, of course, they came last night. At least they slept well. At least they don't begin eat. They don't begin feel what they call sweet bowl. And it will continue that way.
Thank you very much. Well, that's now the lead organizer and of course, Secretary General or the chairman rather, I beg your pardon, sir, for Bo District SLPP. Well, Fambule will continue. Well, this now the convention right Usa Atimap now the heart of Bo, the Bo Mini Stadium. Now right now the center Atimap so because today we will not play football, we will not come can play football. Even though me can play small football, but today your football business not there. Today we can watch. Of course, as the media we can cover the Sierra Leone People's Party as they get the convention, delegates conference, when the thing where they come for today. Remember say the Sierra Leone People's Party, they don't desegregate, they don't pull come out like what they call the young generation, they don't hold the election. The women's leader, they don't hold the election. Zonal leaders, youth leaders, various zones of the SLPP communities, they don't pull all that in a day. This one, according to SLPP, is saying that the strategy and the logic of the leader of the party for say make them pull all the small election, and that this one now national, and of course the top of it is the national chairman of the Sierra Leone People's Party, and which is why we the SLBC we join other people and we come for observe how the Sierra Leone People's Party then they conduct themselves. So far so good. We got a very nice conduct because you don't take the whole day. We are almost running up to 2 hours now, and they just don't inform. We say the leader, when Julius Maada Bio, now president, and also the deputy leader, when Mohamed Jule Jallow, now vice president, then they are around, and at any time they enter the field, at any time they enter, then they expect the conference for start. But we not go still tire for talk to some people. We still want to forget some people them way, especially women. Well, definitely, I think we don't get one honorable member of parliament. Where INSEF, then I also, excuse me, madam, welcome to SLBC. This one, all right, Honorable Navo Kaikai. Welcome to SLBC.
Thank you so much for having me.
You're now a former member of parliament, but an honorable is always an honorable. Indeed. How does it feel for making you be part of this SLPP team today?
Well, it's always exciting for can attend a kind conference here. You know, especially being at the stadium. It's colorful, it's open, you know, so I'm sure we are safe from COVID. And it's just nice, again, meeting people you've not met for a couple of months or even a couple of years. So it's just exciting. And it's a good feeling for local elect people that we want.
As a member of parliament, you've been done the interact with your company, SLPP, then only the time you've been in parliament. We don't come out, they will be see.
In fact, I don't take more pivotal position being a former member of parliament because I don't go back in Kailan and they are based. We just don't build a new party office, which I project managed in Kailan, holding the party structure together. So in fact, I actually don't miss parliament because I'm more close to me people than because Kailan are based.
So you go able to tell we small bit honorable. Anytime we them call Kailan, now one thing they come to mind, the almighty Kailan Kotbari. How is it going?
Kailan Kotbari is going great. In fact, we had a reunion dance for all this on the 24th of February. 24th of December. And in fact, we did it the old way. Now, touch, we put around the Barry. So Kailan Barry is very strong. It's strong for the SLPP party. Will remain strong. We know people will try to infiltrate, but I tell you, Kailan will still produce the 95% SLPP vote we always want to produce.
Again, somebody can talk say SLPP is owned in Kailan, in fact, owned in Kailan. How you feel for the among your company delegates then? Today, if we can't vote for Uda, Una one for Put, now the national executive of the SLPP.
Well, the good thing about Kailan, we've already decided. You know, that's why they say the Kailan way. We do things together. Maybe we might not have the 100% as we always on the drum. But we will still have our candidates we've decided to vote for, as we did for President Julius Maada Bio. When we decided it was him, we voted for him. When we decided it was Prince Harding, we voted for him. And this time we've also decided who we want to vote for. I don't want to disclose, but we've decided people that will they vote for. Until things change, but as it stands, we have our own candidates.
Kailan will get for decide well for in a way where the party go before, or una votes not going to make let the party get small fracas.
No, exactly. We've looked at all the candidates there. We want unity in this party. The party is being divided. The divisiveness is just a continue. There's been a lot of violence within the party. So don't look at all those, the maturity, the integrity of the person, how it will able to unite with together. That is what we've looked at and decided on whom Kailan is going to vote for.
Kailan alone, you will able to know whether the other people don't decide like Kailan?
I think they have decided because we not just depend on Kailan. In fact, before we decide, we went to the other district to find out whether our candidate was popular, whether they were going to vote for our candidates. So based on those, we decided that this is our candidate and we don't market them well.
Finally, before you go, you're there out of parliament. You are a former member of parliament not too long ago. How life they go on now with you? Politically?
Politically, it's good because I'm a big stakeholder in Kailan. We decide where to vote, who to vote for, what we do. So if I don't miss anything, I'm still an honorable. Honorable is also, and also it depends on how you deal with your people, what you do in your area. I've become a businesswoman now. So in fact, I get more influence now than when I was an MP.
More or less a political advisor in Kailan.
Me they employ people there now. Yes, so I'm a political advisor and spending my money.
Thank you very much. All right. Former Honorable Navo Kaikai. Thank you very much. Well, Fambul, well, the Majiji don't they come up small beats and you see a lot of people moving. You know, I tell you what, when once the leader of the party don't enter, when the president of the republic, Julius Maada Bio, but today he's the leader of the SLPP. When once the leader don't enter, and then in deputy don't enter, when the vice president, get close, business proper. But for now, as soon as I read the rundown from the organizers, we just don't take breakfast. Breakfast don't come. So at any time, once the leader come and then they can make their statements, do 1 or 2 more statements, we believe say we will able to get things up and running, and then we will break back for lunch according to what they tell we. But we are not too worried about the lunch. We are here to cover the event, and at any time when the leader come, we dey also for listen and watch. People can come all over the country. Potloko dey, Kambia dey, Makeni dey, Koinadugu, Tonkolili, and of course now we get an observer, of course. But they introduce just now a very senior and serious observer, and she is, of course, the resident minister for the Northwest, and of course, an observer to the delegates conference. Haja Aissata Abdullahi Kamara, welcome to SLBC.
Yeah, thank you very much. Welcome to.
Again, compliments of the season.
Same to you. Very happy returns.
Right, so you don't left all the way the Northwest and you don't come all the way to Bo here for car observe. What does this mean for you?
I think this don't make another history in my life for witness the SLPP convention, and I think this now the first one this way I don't observe way really unique in your way, because I see everything is well organized. I don't see fet. I hope say them go keep up waiting we don't start so, because na peace na the ultimate goal we all dey attain for.
This is a good strategy for the planners where they don't do so.
Yeah, I think this kind of way we don't make, because the temperatures are high. The tempo they every side. But one thing more I observe for any battle where we na go, for any contest where you go, you get winners, you get losers them. So with the big at the end of the day, as long as the same goal una all the claim for achieve, they una the work towards. Let peace reign. Now let peace reign. There is no loser. It just be say no more. You know, go find they say unopposed. Let not go back to the era where we've been there one party state. Now then they can lead to one party. But when democracy they display itself so in that colorful way, I think confidence don't they say Sierra Leone is moving. And this don't show the MCC score way His Excellency the President, the gains the way they make, not to anything, because in the practice waiting preach and in the do waiting fit to say I'm good for Sierra Leone. I wish the one that we get for win emerge as winners there. Congratulations, we are all going to work together, because this is Sierra Leone and we should work for Sierra Leone. The one that we not go for, let them join back the team we lose, because together, unity, na strength. Let them all come back together and work at Mecca. Let them strengthen the party more and more and more, so that at the end of the day, now the people of Sierra Leone go win, not just SLPP go win.
Haja Aissata Abdullahi Kamara, thank you very much, Resident Minister Northwest. Youth man them normally they say now then at the cradle, then they are the cradle of all. Youth man them always get Yagba and post. They say that they do this. But you know, I get one young man I also, you hardly know, but this is a young man, just like me. Young man, welcome sir.
Thank you very much.
Well, of course, now the Minister for Youth Affairs, Mohammed Oman Bangura, and say that the young generation leader for Tongolili.
Yes.
So how you feel for day today, upon this, among not only young generation, even old generation, how does it feel?
I mean, it feels great. It's an honor for being part of this, for being part of a very moment like this, way very, very, very historic, for the part of SLPP National Conference, Delegate Conference. It's a great honor, and it's making me feel great that we are part of this.
You've been a youth affairs, honorable member, minister. You don't travel length and breadth of the country, not only for talk to SLPP Youth Mandem. What did they expect of Youth Mandem by now, especially upon this convention?
It's about you can get your opinion, you can get your candidates, you can campaign through your ideas, principles. But on the other line, there's no way we can portray violence anymore. And this, as you can see, are very peaceful moments, a very peaceful atmosphere for every young person, both SLPP and every other young person across the country where they work. They know SLPP and the party way, violence free, very friendly. As you can see, the momentum right across.
You think say all the messages where you can preach to young men and throughout the country, you think say that they go down well with them?
See, I mean, if you know they go down well with them, people don't know they sense them. But as you see, the country very peaceful. You know they hear demonstration. You know they hear any pocket of alpha violence. I mean, the bump happen, but you know say the country very peaceful, because young people don't be able to know say yes, differentiate between the right and the wrong, and they know say violence not the way out. your destiny then that you are. And if you believe in yourself first, then other people will believe in you more. And yourself, no politician know they will change the story, now you change your story. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Shana, the Minister for Youth Affairs, Mohammed Oman Bangura. Well, the tempo on the race very high. So what will they do? Yeah, but we'll get a few comedians now, so where they come for welcome the ministers, and then at any time we will see the start of the conference. The background owner there is so a lot of ministers that they dance to this tune. This is just one of the promotion tunes. They call it SLPP promotion tunes, and that tune they call it Bidi Bidi Mia. Oh my God, how I wish I would forget somebody who go come and explain what's in a Bidi Bidi Mia. But notwithstanding, I will ever do this one all, and all the things that they see so now. This is live broadcast from SLBC in Bo, and I am going to do all the things we takes in this place because nothing the way SLPP they do, where they no one for let us see. They say let we come. We the media we there for can watch. And well, the tempo is building. BME you get the pavilion. Then one day we not to delegates that then they right up na the pavilion. Right up there. Just now they don't come and as you see, there's still a build up. Never mind where you see the empty ones. Now the one they way, and in fact, even for make you be observer, you get forget card. So now that make the observer there, they're not too boku. Well, we'll get Dr. Timothy Kaba, himself now part of himself now a delegate to this SLPP convention. Welcome. Your introduction, sir.
I'm Timothy Kaba, representing the Eastern Region, IMOC.
Mr. Kaba, you come out from the Eastern Region, IMOC. What in basically now na function at this particular event?
Well, we don't function now for conduct the election, prepare for the election and conduct the election for the National Delegates Conference. We're going to produce stewards that we're going to work with the leadership of the party for usher we into the 2023 election and for command a resounding victory for the Sierra Leone People's Congress.
Is this the first time where IMOC done the form? Because people will say they nobody know it in this IMOC.
No, IMOC been always there, but this time round we got a very distinct IMOC where the party in National Executive Council they get for endorse we as we get representation from different districts and regions them. Like we see me, so me they represent the Eastern region, and so we get an endorsement. So this is the distinct IMOC. They just try for show how democratic the SLPP is, even internally.
IMOC so far, you say IMOC been there, but not been looked dormant. What trigger the strength of IMOC of late?
Well, the leadership of His Excellency the President, SLPP is evolving. It's becoming more democratic. Say the SLPP are the most democratic political party in this country. But even so, we are not a stagnant political party. With policy orientation, we improve on them year on, year after, and with the astute leadership of His Excellency, the President, who doubles as the leader of the party, now make you see IMOC they take a very compelling position for conduct a free, transparent, and credible election at party level, when a reflection of the SLPP in governance at national level.
IMOC, could I get any time for start the election and how it go end?
Well, we don't congregate. We get 5 elections then for today. So with the election will begin very soon, where His Excellency will appear.
Mr. Timothy Kaba, thank you so much. And you wish a very nice congress. That's not Timothy Kaba. Fumble them. What's a very important way we know all the people that lost sight of? The current ministers of government, they all get one side, Usai and Sidom. Usai themselves, they talk, now they will get PPRC, now they will get other, dignitaries, because now they will just know Madam Fatma Tasawane come out, and also the PPRC head, himself, now they come out. That's not just the booth with the show now. Usai the current government ministers, now they, that particular booth today. And over to say, of course, just near there you get the presidential pavilion. But it is very, very important that people within our government themselves for make them go to talk, make people really know for say, well, it's not only about delegates, ordinary delegates, but even people that are serving ministers, themselves they on this whole thing. And you know what? I want to invite now the stage, of course, now the camera, I get Dr. Francis Kaikai. He wearing cap no more, he just named Francis. For sure say he can't for observe. Well, welcome to you, Dr. Kaikai. This is the SLBC. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, we'll go on for let's speak to the camera. And what are you on due to today? Where do you come from at this conference?
Well, I just can observe what's in the go on, and an important conference, big political party in the country. It don't bring the whole country together under the one country, one people banner. So I can see how it go and see whether it will be peaceful, it will be done nicely. For many people themselves, they see themselves as brothers and sisters in one country. They all vie for the same thing, for good governance in Sierra Leone. So I'm really very happy for the around for observe the process.
You know, Minister of Development and Planning, but this one a party business. So anything Komoya fine or Ikomoya bad, God forbid, is there any bearing to development of the country?
Oh, absolutely, because you know, when we talk about development, it's about the people. You know, so Usai people in gather, and people from every district of Sierra Leone, we then gather one place. Now Sierra Leone don't gather, and development and implications are very clear now, because at the end of the day, people all divide and want for run the party properly. They also want for them in governance, and as a party in governance now, we're responsible for Sierra Leone. We want to say at the party level, this already very well exhibited, and because if anything go wrong there, the rest of the country will say I'm really as a bad example, in fact as bad omen, really. But from the knowledge of the SLPP, as a party, we, as far as governance concerned, then are real gurus. I believe say nothing not gonna happen now. We will be really untoward.
You they among other members of other honorable ministers where una they work under the cabinet of Dr. Julius Maada Bio. What did una get for land? What una really can observe? Una get anything for land, anything for impact? But this thing una campaign.
No, well, what they do basically, is for make sure say everything go on peacefully, and make the right people and get the right job, and make them get the right position, because a party like this, it's fine for me to be properly run, because a party where other parties they learn from, in many ways, and so if they set bad example now, it will be bad for Sierra Leone, and other parties then go and copy. So we want to make sure say then set a good pace. You know, where others will really learn from. And that's the whole thing. And I think, so far, so good.
Thank you very much, Dr. Francis Kaikai, the Minister for Planning and Economic Development. Well, did I really tell you, say, if anything go right here, it go right for the country in terms of planning. If anything go wrong, God forbid, it will also go wrong in terms of planning in the country. Again, we get the Minister here, so for well body. Where himself, I think now another observer, very important observer to this conference. In fact, welcome, Mr. Minister.
Thank you very much.
Okay, begin with that. I see you wear two hats. Describe the two hats here we wear.
Well, I wear two hats. One, as you can see, na SLPP Eastern Province, because I'm born na Kenema. SLPP Southern Province, because my home of birth, my home of origin, Nigerian, Abo district.
And then you explain to we no more. Within this, as far as this conference is concerned, you are a serving minister.
Yeah.
Within exactly you can learn from here, or you get anything for impact?
So my main objective is to see how decorum will take place, how people then will really get political discussion and come to a good conclusion and make their elected offices in a very clear and transparent manner. And which I see so far are very, very pleased. And also as a health minister, it looked like that they fulfill the health protocols, the COVID protocols, outdoors, the open air thing. And I see everybody, they come, all the delegation, and then very ordered and very committed. They all move to the different place then. And we as observers, we not to back anybody. We just to see how the process they go on.
What do you expect, quite apart from the COVID regulations where people don't comply, what do you expect from this convention?
I expect the best people and the best candidate them for win and really represent the party for the next year. I know say everybody get very good intention. Everybody really don't work hard and don't work with the delegates and don't canvass well with the delegates them. But now is the time for let the delegates then determine who are the best candidates. So again, we look for that transparency there. And by all indications, it looks as if everybody wants to see a very transparent process and let the winner win. At the end of the day, we all know SLPP. Everybody will come back to join the party and support the winner.
Observer Dr. Austin Dembi, of course, now the Minister of Health. Thank you so very much for coming and joining me at the interview.
Thank you.
We wish
Thank you
you very fruitful deliberations.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. That now one observer. Well, Fambul, we still dey enjoy Bo, and we want to invite you now online on air for let una also enjoy with we Bo. One thing they where una been done they talk and cry about where a lot of people definitely Bo they enjoy lights. Now I can tell you we have lights in Bo, and this is why even the people themselves we come for car observe. Then don't talk say Bo now thank you lights there. Now get with me Mr. PK Lansana. I see SLPP East. Mr. Lansana, welcome to SLBC.
Thank you very much. Welcome and good afternoon, viewers.
All right, so you now, Mr. PK Lansana, you come for car observe. What did you expect out from this event today?
For start with, I come for car observe because I'm a strong member of the party. I don't be Grand Chief Patron since 2009. So I want to see the development that take place at the party. I make the close I watch very closely how things they go. And I see for the people then come boku. I see for almost like all the boosters of the delegates and follow up.
As Chief Patron then, where you don't talk 2009 or so, Grand Chief Patron. So now, yes. How you don't evaluate the party movement, development?
I think so the party is moving in the right direction. We'll be changing the constitution at one point where it make the participation at this conference it don't increase. First it been reduced, but now they don't add the number of other delegates in the list. We make them broader. Therefore, the decision-making process it don't really improve.
All right. So you as an elder, Chief Patron, Grand Chief Patron, you as an elder, what are some of the things where you can pick up, where sometimes they can call like the young generation or then young leaders where don't be under for say these are some of the things where we like. When can they get any kind consultative meeting then there?
Well, we can get individual basis and some groups that can come meet with and can express some concerns where they can get, either on delivery or the ways, in fact, party they treat people them. But as you see for say, that has been addressed, it's been addressed.
We also know say una get Elders Council, na the SLPP. Waiting normally, una like the Chief Patrons, Grand Chief Patrons, waiting around a relationship with the Elders Council where we believe say that they advise the council, the party.
At the moment, me not the part of that council. They are not get much link with them at the moment.
All right. Well, it is very necessary. Very necessary that una the chief patrons una go release like with the Elders Council?
No, definitely. Going forward, I will see for that link for can exist because going to begin for talk with some people them, and see for the need day for we will don't take on the party at a higher level, but they engage with the executive and discuss things the way they matter to the party. Because if the party come up fine, the country will come up fine. Because if you say this party is the best party for this country, then I'm going to make this country develop.
Election either win or loss. Wait till go on for quick. So the one then we not get for make up on this convention.
Well, as you say, not all man go win per election. Somebody go win, other person go lose. The person will win, I go to make it embrace that way they lost. That way they lost, therefore accept them as the order of the day and make sure that they still continue to work in the party. We're not going to see the need for let them move away or whatever, but if they come back, maybe their own time will come.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. PK Lansana. Thank you so very much, Chief Patron, of course. I wish you, Grand Chief Patron, I wish you very well, and I hope one day you will be part of the Elders Council. Thank you very much, sir. All right. Well, thank you very much. Fambul, we still wait for the arrival of the chairman for the SLPP, who is the current president of the Republic of Sierra Leone, and also in deputy chairman for the party, when Dr. Mohamed Julde Jallo, Vice President. They talk about the light cheese now. We get a lot of serving ministers. We get a lot of serving ministers where they go, where they now this convention, and then now observers. And very soon we'll go joined by the Minister of Energy. Where sometimes they both people, yes, come, can't join me, sir. Welcome to the SLBC, Alhaji Kanja Sise. Welcome to Bo. for this convention.
Thank you very much. Oh, let me say welcome to Bo.
All right. So, Alhaji, you now one of the observers, and you now a serving minister. What is normally una can come for can observe or can do for this convention?
Minister observer, mina delegate.
So how does it feel for maybe delegates to this convention today?
It's a very good thing because as a delegate, you are expected to come and take some of the very, very important decisions who they affect the party in welfare. So I'm very happy to be a delegate. I'm very pleased to be here at this moment. Yes.
A very senior and elder delegates for this convention. What do they expect out of this one? The goodies for after convention. Now, what do you go be, sir?
Well, this is not the national conference. This is not the highest body of the party. This is not the body where they take major decisions of the party. Every now and then, on this particular occasion, is going to be for the next 3 years, unless, of course, there is an emergency reason for no call-up. But this particular one, they can discuss as a family, as SLPP family, can discuss the affairs of the party. But what make it more serious, this particular one, now because also they can elect, and this is where the delegate business come inside. They can elect what we call the national officers of the party, the administration of the party, from the chairman to the secretary, other national officers of the party, where they form the next administration of the SLPP.
You come here with 3 caps. 1, you na delegate. 2, of course, you na serving honorable minister for energy. And finally, you na bottom boy. But something happen I also way if I not go, you not tell with small team, but that one day. People been on the talk say they want light can about. Today where you sit down here, where board on lights. How you compare the sit down the way be the sit down? This particular stadium, who's this one today?
This is a very different one. Different in the sense that the first time one they want be the can Bokuta Sakasa that they pass to people and they say we want light. Today now I'm very happy that don't get the light. So this is a very good occasion for celebrate with the people of Bo. We're very happy for say light don't come. Not only as Minister of Energy, but also as the beneficiary of the light itself for don't come. But also you left one other cap what they wear today.
And the regional chairman.
Chairman for SLPP South. And therefore, now we're the host, first as Bo, second as regional chairman of the South. Now we host the party, the entire party, from the leader of the party, who happened for the president, Julius Madabio, to the last officer of the party.
The district,
very, very good thing.
District and the region, people they say una don't make name because this they say a very unique way we una organize this thing. Why? How una do this one? What's in the magic?
Well, like always, SLPP now so we're known for peace. Like always, SLPP, we're known for peace. We're known for arrange things in a very peaceful and friendly atmosphere, in a very jovial atmosphere. As you can see, now just dancing and singing and marrying. What you would call reunion. You get beaucoup people let them, they not be the seat themselves. People are here from all the regions, all the districts of the country. They're all there today. And so it's a wonderful occasion. We'll always, everybody they look forward to.
Thank you very much. The delegate with other 3 hats, and of course, we don't say we say today they sit down fine at the Bo Mini Stadium. Nobody know they ask for lights because they don't bring lights. Congratulations, you're welcome, sir. All right, that Alhaji Kanja Sise, of course, a delegate, and also the Minister of Energy, where sometimes they both people being always want for make income, and they want them for make be. Now, family, I want for hand now over to me, producer. And of course, Ingo can continue with the rest of the interviews when, of course, Patrick Salia there with me. Over to you, sir, and welcome to the convention. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Soiba. I see already the sweats, and thank you very much for the hard work.
Thank you very much.
Good afternoon from Bo City, the Bo Mini Stadium or the Bo Stadium. Beside the Salon People's Party, they hold the National Delegates Conference for elect a new executive. But I will talk to the Minister of Labour and Social Security, Lawyer Alpha Timbo. Welcome to the SLBC interview. First of all, live from Bo. Mr. Minister, how long you don't stay in Bo?
Well, I don't spend the night in Bo. I came last night from Kenny. And then I come up from Bo live na the Bo Mini Stadium. So I'm happy for there right now.
You say from McKinney? Why McKinney instead of Freetown?
Well, now McKinney I've been there on the holiday. The Christmas.
Your hometown?
Your hometown, yes. And then I come out to Akana so. And the way I see the setup, it look all right.
Okay, so you come here as observer.
Yes, me now.
Why not as delegate?
Well, me now one delegate again. I've been get delegate different side, but I don't be delegate for about 20 years. No? And me get the opportunity for work with the late Michael Kalon. We come as chairman. I get the opportunity for work with SS Banya. As chairman, I get the opportunity for work with late Alaji UNSJA as chairman. Then I work with JOB, we be chairman. So all the administration, they are served and then they mean a deputy secretary general. So I know what it all entails. So we say forgive the other people and the opportunity.
So meaning you don't see all waiting the kind of events here can mean and do.
Yes. And while they work at today, I look na me right here. But now extreme right now, they go see them on free soiree them, then Amy Sandy them, we they see Sakendo them, Toastman them. Those are the cream of the party, you know. So I tell them,
you mean the cream de la cream?
Yes, yes. You know, in terms of decision making, about 18 years back, we need to sit down, arrange how things they happen. It depends from now. Now the party more youthful, you know, and you know bad so. The only thing we need to come together for shape the destiny. So that
in that angle there, we shape. When you say shape the destiny,
yeah.
How? What do you mean?
Well, I mean, shape, for me, we continue for the in governance, right? That means you shape the destiny. We don't do in government today, we can't sleep away, then pull we out, right? Now we don't grip the power back. So then process is how they can go. So then very significant.
So you think this going for shape that destiny? Then?
Yeah, this is one of the ways that we'll get for church for you for do that. And we didn't have the correct part for you for do that. Now I make changes and they happen, but this is a positive one. So I hope the one day they listen to we, especially with brothers and sisters in the north, who side we come out, we want to make them know say this is one country, one people.
Like Alpha Timbo, thank you very much for talking to the SLBC. And we wish you the very best in sustainable so far. Let me talk to Honorable Mansour Doumbouya, well, newly elected regional chairman for Western area, Western region. Some people say that crown and go crown them. We don't know. We can't confirm that. Natsusa, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Crown and go crown you as chairman for Western region?
Nari.
Crowning?
Crowning.
So you there as delegate?
Sure.
As chairman for Western region?
Region.
Which feeling it carried for you in this capacity as renewed chairman for Western region and now as delegate in this conference?
Now, two things first I can't wait. I've not been date. I've been go for medical checkup, and God put blessing. I go to the medical checkup for me up this day. I can't just few days ago.
You want to talk to the camera direct?
All right. So I am here in a good spirit, thankful to God for making it possible for me for the year, for me to up this notable convention of the Sierra Leone People's Party.
Your own party?
Of course.
By the way, for how many years you done the SLPP? Because the name Mansour Doumbouya na your household name na SLPP.
Well, I joined the SLPP as a young pioneer, which we call now young generation. We then are young pioneers in Galway in 1961.
1961?
Yeah.
That's about 60 years ago.
Good.
Then 10 years after the SLPP, the former.
Established, right. You're right. So I feel good and thankful to God for keeping me so strong, for still able for exercise my service to the party at this age. Where I don't take. If I'm not mistaken, I mean at the oldest now, we still functional at the Sierra Leone People's Party.
So what in this delegate conference mean to you?
A lot. A main preparation for the 2023 general presidential election. This. Everything we'll get for doing now, for try for make it be properly done, within harmony, we left here in peace, and get prepared for 2023 elections.
With what you don't see so far in preparation, preparations leading to the delegates conference today and tomorrow, you get any observation where you think say should be corrected whether today, tomorrow, or whenever?
As at now, nothing on it will see where they go wrong. The preparation seem for them in place. And we hope we will not go through the last one when the youth, young generation
and the women's wing.
And the women's wing. So we don't learn a lot from that stage. I think say by now will come perfect.
But up till now, as we talk, I guess it don't pass 12, and the conference not still started. You think anything don't go wrong so far away along the way or during this period? Because the president was the chairman for the party, the vice president was the deputy leader and deputy leader for the party. They're all there around, and a few other people. So by now, this conference will not start. At least statements will don't start. You think anything the way don't go wrong somewhere?
I a little bit in doubt as to why not don't start. But I'm not feel saying anything major.
But at least the president, when a chairman, a leader, and the vice president, when the deputy leader, don't come more than 1 hour ago.
There are people who organize this. Let we say we're not a talk of president and vice president. We are talking about leader and deputy leader. They are also here, just like we have party member. Therefore, they go
yeah, so everybody equal.
They go be here.
All right, Honorable Mansour, thank you for talking to me on this occasion. Well, we will cross back, go to studios now in New Englandville and continue later this broadcast because we will bring you live proceedings from the Salone People's Party, the National Delegates Conference, who side and they're about to elect new national executive, ranging from chairman down to chaplain and imam. So this is the Salone Broadcasting Corporation, and we're live from the Bo Stadium, that is Southern Capital, Bo City. Who side all these proceedings, they come to you live from. We will get to continue broadcast shortly later, but for now, let me go back to New Englandville studios and continue later. This is Salone Broadcasting Corporation, SLBC.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, once again,
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I present to you the leader of the SLPP, President Dr. Julius Maada Bio, accompanied by beautiful wife, the most dynamic First Lady, Fatima Bio. One country, one country, one people. His Excellency, the President and leader of the Sierra Leone People's Party, the Honorable Vice President and Deputy Leader of the Sierra Leone People's Party, Madam First Lady, Chairman of the Sierra Leone People's Party, our national officers, all invited guests and delegates, we are about to commence the National Delegates Conference for the Sierra Leone People's Party for the election of national officers and the presentation of the leader of the party to conference and his election as the flag bearer for the 2023-24 presidential elections. I now want to apologize that the agenda has not been distributed right across the delegates, but we have started it and we will receive it as we go along. But kindly permit us to commence this meeting by reading out the items on the agenda which I have. We will eventually receive a copy as we go along. But the agenda for today's proceedings starts with opening prayers. That will be done by the national chaplain who will lead us in Christian prayers, and the national imam who will lead us in Muslim prayers. We will then have a welcome statement from the national chairman of the Sierra Leone People's Party, who will be performing that official function. Then he will take over the meeting from there. We will present all elected officers of the party for adoption as officers, national officers of the party. Thereafter, you will all listen to the report from the Secretary General on all the activities of the SLPP from 17 September 2017 to today's date, 2021. We will then present our audited financial statements, and thereafter we will introduce the Independent Elections Monitoring and Oversight Committee, IMOC, with the responsibility to carry on the processes of elections at this National Delegate Conference. Thereafter, IMOC will take over for the rest of the program. Item 7, which will have to do with the presentation of your leader to conference and his election as leader, as flag bearer. And then we'll hear the keynote address from the leader, His Excellency the President. They will break. Then when we come, IMOC will continue by declaring the positions of all national officers vacant, and the elections will commence with all the areas that are due for elections. That will be day 1, and day 2, which is tomorrow, we will come here again. The leader will be here, and we will continue with the rest of the program. Prayers, welcome statement. This will be done now by IMOC, and they will have a bit of an entertainment, and thereafter we will be launching the 70 years anniversary of the Sierra Leone People's Party magazine, which will be capturing some of the interesting and rich history of the Sierra Leone People's Party since its formation in 1951. They will continue with elections, launch elections. The conference will take resolutions and will then adjourn the conference. That is the program, the agenda items on the program. I now present it to conference for adoption, for amendments if there are any, and adoption. They will proceed. Can anyone move that the agenda as so read be adopted as an agenda of conference for this National Delegate Conference? Do we have a mic? Do you have another mic that will be passing around?
Yes, right there.
Where is it? Okay. All right, the Bo District Chairman and resident minister is moving forward for the adoption of the agenda.
leader and delegates here present, I, Muhammad Ike Ali, chairman of the Sierra Leone People's Party, Bo District, and a delegate for this conference, so move that the agenda read be accepted as the true agenda for this conference.
Any seconder? You have to.
Yes. I, Your Excellency, Leader, Deputy Leader, First Lady, distinguished delegates, I, Alhaji Kanja Sise, Regional Chairman South, hereby second the motion that the agenda be adopted as read.
Thank you very much. We will definitely share the agenda as we go along, but the agenda as read has been adopted as the agenda for the conference. With that, I now have the privilege of inviting the National Chaplain of the Sierra Leone People's Party to lead us in Christian prayers and invite the presence of the Almighty God in our midst. They always come together, followed by the National Imam. We do unity prayers in the SLPP. Welcome. So we'll have the National Chaplain, followed by the National Imam.
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Your kingdom come on earth as it is in heaven. Long live the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone and his family. Long live the Vice President of Sierra Leone and his family. Long live the SLPP and its executive. Father, I say hallowed be your name today. We thank you for a day like this, because you brought us to the beginning of another session. We pray that you will defend it with your almighty power, that whatever we do or say here is going to be to your glory. Father, we thank you because we will start well and end well. In Jesus' name I pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is your kingdom, your power and your glory, forever and ever. One country. Thank you for voting for me, and let me continue to serve the party.
Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! Allahu Akbar! إن الحمد لله نحمده ونستعينه ونستغفره ونتوب إليه من شرور أنفسنا ومن سيئات أعمالنا من يهدي الله فلا مضل له ومن يضلل فلا هادي له من بعد نشهد أن لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له ونشهد أن سيدنا وحبيبنا ومولانا ابن عبد الله أبا قاسم محمد صلى الله عليه وعلى آله وأصحابه المرتجبين اللهم اجعلنا منهم الذين آمنوا وعملوا الصالحات وتواصوا بالحق وتواصوا بالصبر. Ya Allah, the entire nation is in front of you here today. We are here for another new beginning. Oh Allah, we ask you to put all the hearts that is breaking together. Bring us together as one family. The SLPP is a one family. Unite us, those who are there outside, they are not a delegate. Protect them, Allah. Protect all our members, the four corners of this country. We accept that today is another beginning. Begin me with this delegate here and all other members. We are asking the delegates, we ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to protect you all and guide you all back to your destinations. With this, we open Al-Fatiha to guide all members of SLPP and the Sierra Leone as whole. Al-Fatiha. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين يا رب العالمين. I tell you now all thank you, and I invite all the delegates and for remember me as we are acting and when I elect me back. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Thank you very much. Delegates, also remember the chaplain and the imam in their decision making today, as they have remembered us in prayers. That said, I now have the privilege and honor to invite the national chairman of the Sierra Leone People's Party, Dr. Alex Prince Harding, to welcome all delegates, observers, and invited guests to this conference. Dr. Alex Prince Harding.
Well, nadi now, nadi now, nadi now. Now, nadi now, nadi now, nadi now. Now, nadi now, nadi now, nadi now. Now, nadi now, you sabi but you don't know. One country, one country. Today we don't come. Now a long, long journey for get here. A difficult but steady and focused journey. By the help of the leadership of this party, especially the singular leadership of this party, the leader of this party, the Right Honorable H.E., because a member of parliament is the first gentleman in parliament. Most people don't know. The Right Honorable His Excellency Dr. retired but very active in politics, Brigadier Julius Maada Bio, is able lieutenant, our sister in the struggle, Madam Mrs. Fatima Bio, national officers, members of parliament, former members of parliament who have been very active in the SLPP affairs, delegates from the four corners of this Sierra Leone and outside the immediate confines of Sierra Leone. Can I say all protocols observed? Today, as I say, now long journey we don't reach here. It not be easy, but democracy na slow process. But the end can always justify the means. We had a very difficult session in fact, at times, difficult sessions. But the president, as we used to say, not in his own wisdom, but with God's guidance, he was able to formulate a formula called one country, one formula. That one guided us. It's a philosophy that we should imbibe in everything that we do. Or else we don't do that today. Because SAPP is not big. It's almost big past the country. Because we are all over the world. The representatives are all over the world. And we don't win power. The party that become more attractive. So people are coming now to come and join us to further the ideas, philosophies, and doctrines of this noble party. We welcome you all who are coming in, especially the political sons and daughters. So that we can come and be part of the process, go through the democratic process. Also, we welcome the returnees who went really to other parties, but they have come to join us. We welcome you. The line is long, but your output will determine the position that you occupy. You are all welcome. A special extent to those who paid their hard-earned monies to come from different spheres of this world to come here today, especially from UKI, USA, Canada, Belgium, Netherlands, Holland, the Gambia, the Guinea, Liberia, and then we welcome also the local diasporas like West Urban, Freetown, West Central, East Rural, East Urban, Freetown, West Rural, the very near local diasporas like Pujol, Moamba, Bond, Karang, Kenima, Kono, Cambia, Karine, Podloko, Bombali, anyway, now before Pamianda, Tonkolele, Komadugu, and nearest to Guinea, perhaps Falaba. I would like also to finally welcome the local content, the home base, Bo District. Bo District, una there? Okay, we welcome all una. I welcome the 107 that come today as very active observers, especially the parliamentarians and the ministers. Now they pay with normal expenses than the party office. I expect you to double after I recognize you here. The amount is not too much, but add more. I say thank you. This is a very important occasion today because at the first national conference where the today camper using the new constitution. The constitution is not flawless, but it's good for this purpose and beyond. I'm quite sure we have got a lot of experience from certain mistakes that we have done, certain anomalies, but this is the dynamic party who will take care of those mistakes, anomalies, when we have won the next general election, which is coming as soon as possible. Today we are going to elect the warriors. Because politics, I say, is a gentleman's or ladies' game played on a rough terrain. Normally, you don't have prisoners. So, we need to present to the world those who know the games, the dynamics of politics. There's no college or university or school to learn politics. We learn it from the streets in our homes. It's a street-wise profession. And we are dealing with people who do not play by the games. And we are more democratic than democracy, as they say, holier than thou. But please, when we are voting, let us vote in terms of efficiency, performance, and record, not on sentiment. Because this is not an ordinary election that we are going to run into. Our opponents are more desperate for power. They have been deprived from their normal bank, that is the consolidated funds. So they are not taking it easily. Secondly, the president, Julius Maada Bio, has deprived or is minimizing their reservoir of people they used to hoodwink and mislead them. That is illiteracy reservoir. This free education is minimizing that reservoir. That's why they will oppose the free education. I know within the next 20 years, the reservoir for APC to use people, to hoodwink people, to mislead them, to do the wrong things, is going to be completely eradicated. So let us give a big hand to the PA. We are going to eliminate that reservoir of illiteracy and ignorance in this country. Thank you, the PA. The achievements are many. We are going to behave as ambassadors of SAPP. The achievements are many. If you give me the latitude, perhaps tomorrow I will ask the Minister of Information to come and tell us at least the basic things that we have achieved, how much we have achieved, the manifesto, because manifesto is what we have voted based. We have voted for based on those things in the manifesto, and I'm quite sure we have achieved about 95%. But we are not advertising it. We are not talking about it because we don't normally do propaganda. We do publicity, and that's the difference. Publicity is too educated. Propaganda is what APC is good at. I think let us borrow. But we need first to convince you what we have done. Tomorrow, I hope the agenda is going to incorporate the Minister of Information to come and tell you people, and we publish most of the things and share it with you, to go out there to show people item by item from village to village. SAPP is highly democratized. We have got executive at the lowest level in this nation. So we need to go and talk to them. What we have got, what we have done. We say we'll do this, we have done this. We have said we'll do this, we have done this. That's why our president is called Talk and Do. And by extension, our party is the Talk and Do. So let us be proud of ourselves today. To come here to spend 1 hour of high democracy. And no other party is more democratic in this world than SLPP. I say thanks to all of us that took part for us to come here and to ensure that we elect the best out of the lot. And those that God will allow them at the same time to work in partnership with the leader to win these elections hands down. We have got the formula. We have already written the formula how to win this election. I can assure you. I assure my brothers, let them accept defeat before we start. Because there's no way they are going to win this election. Not me and you when we are in power. So I say thanks to you as I follow the imams and the chaplain to say, I'm not going to let go of this position. I use the powers vested in me to continue as a continuous chairman of this party. I bless you all. I shall always continue to bless you. Thank you, and goodbye to everybody. Thank you. okay, I have now had the singular opportunity, privilege, to introduce to you a gentleman, a young man who is under my tutelage for the past 4 years. He's come up, he's growing politically, and he's performing, and I've got total confidence in him. That's why I'm quite sure he has gone unopposed by strategic means. So join me, ladies and gentlemen. Join me, ladies and gentlemen, to welcome the only Napoleon who has not lost a war. Napoleon, Umaru Napoleon, to come and give the report for the SLPP. National Secretary General. Thank you.
Thank you very much, the one and only Bullet, for that compliment. It's greatly appreciated having worked with you in the last 4 years. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the report of the Israeli People's Party for the period 17 September 2017 to today's date, 29 December 2021. It covers the activities of the Israeli People's Party, Secretariat, and all the regions. Your Excellency, the President of our Republic and leader of our Grand Old Party, retired Brigadier Julius Maada Bio, the Honorable Vice President, our Deputy Leader, Madam First Lady, our Chairman, Dr. Alex Prince Harding, Honorable Ministers and Deputy Ministers present, Honorable Members of Parliament, members of the Diplomatic and Consular Corps, the Chairman of the Political Parties Registration Commission, colleague national officers, outgoing, our distinguished delegates, representatives of all our political parties present, members of the Fourth Estate, our distinguished invited guests and observers, I extend warm compliments and best wishes as we meet again to comply with the principles of our internal party democracy as enshrined in the Constitution of Sierra Leone 1991, Act No. 6, and our 2020 SLPP party constitution. A little over 4 years ago, after a long drawn-out inter-party legal battle in our courts, this family gathered at the Holy Trinity School in Kenema and elected the National Executive on the 17th of September 2017. It was a moment of uncertainty, and many men of little faith had only come to witness what was the tradition of our great party on that day. But those with great faith had come to repose their trust and confidence in a team that they believed would work out with our current president, who was only then a presidential hopeful at the time. What many had predicted to be a bloodbath following our self-butchering in the courts of law turned out to be a sterling demonstration of the true virtues of our great party, couched in the true spirit of love, unity, and progress. We left Kenema in peace and unity, and we are poised to take over the reins of government in 2018. The Holy Trinity Hall on that day was saved from darkness by its name Holy, and indeed our good Lord himself came down on that day to touch the hearts of the spirited delegates who, despite the temptations, were able to make a fine choice on that fateful day. The delegates then elected an executive and gave that executive only one mandate, and that was to send the APC into opposition by electing our current president of the Republic of Sierra Leone, Julius Maada Bio. In my first press statement following that election, I wrote this in paragraph 4, and I quote, that the time has come for a change of tone from the divisive and unhelpful language of us versus them to the language of strength and of foresight to achieve sustainable unity, freedom, justice, and development, and to support our leaders of the SLPP to fulfill their mandate, which includes winning the 2018 presidential, parliamentary, and local council elections for the Sierra Leone People's Party. Your Excellency, our leader, distinguished delegates, the above message, though said in 2017, is even more up to date than it was then. We need a change of tone. We need to come together. We are all one family with a leader whom we all love. Let us unite and make him prouder and get him re-elected with over 70% of the valid vote cast, like we did for the late President Ahmed Tijan Kaba. For all this leader has done in his leadership of our party and country is to fight, and fight for us all. Today's conference is deeply premised on our unwavering desire to lay a solid foundation for the democratic and political consolidation of our party to govern and continue to deliver on our manifesto promises to the people of this country under the new direction. Your Excellency, Sir, Honorable Vice President, Ministers and Deputy Ministers, distinguished delegates and observers, it is with great humility and modesty that I stand before you this afternoon, having just been pronounced by my chairman as unopposed, to present to you a report from the National Secretariat of our party spanning 2017 to 2021. Before I proceed, let me take this singular opportunity on behalf of all national officers who served diligently to thank the delegates who participated in the elections in 2017 for the confidence he reposed in us by them by electing us to serve as officers of our grand old party. It has been a great honor and inspiration to serve our party. We will now present the report on the activities of the Secretariat. 1. The elections of our flag bearer. After the elections in Kenema, the next task was to elect a flag bearer, somebody that was to lead us in the 2018 general election. That election was conducted at the Issa Katko Hall in Freetown on the 14th or 15th of October 2017. What many was hoping to be a very difficult and controversial process turned out to be very peaceful, fun-filled, and full of pomp and pageantry, partly due to the political hastiness of the then newly elected executive. The thorniest issue for that election then was the issue of the payment of the fees for the flag bearership, which was 100 million dirhams. But after a series of meetings, we all agreed and it was reduced to 60 million euros, a decision that was later ratified by the National Executive Council. Applications were received from potential contestants, and the Secretariat, together with the then IMOC, had to vet them all. At the end of the screening exercise, 5 out of the 8 applicants were clear to contest, and these were Ambassador Omar Bonuri, retired Brigadier Julius Madabil, John Oponjo Benjamin, Dr. Ali Kaba, and Engineer Munda Rogers. The elections were conducted, and our now President of the Republic was elected as our flag bearer. 2. Political appointments and job opportunities. Your Excellency, Sir, Honorable Vice President, distinguished delegates, following the election in 2018, Cabinet was announced. Members of our party, including national officers and district officers, were all appointed to serve and deliver on our manifesto promises to the people of this country. Other appointment by Your Excellency also saw party members, both at home and in the diaspora, given very senior positions in the government. But notwithstanding the appointments made, the party remained challenged in terms of creating job opportunities for our numerous supporters who flooded the party office across the country every day to inquire for any available opportunity. This situation was compounded by the fact that some of those members who had been placed in positions have either deliberately refused and were very slow in creating opportunities for our compatriots. The party has received and continue to receive disturbing narrations of encounters between our membership and appointees of this government. A good number of our young people, professionals as well as grassroots, are still struggling to get an even opportunity. The constitutional review process. The Secretariat, after thoroughly going through the party's 2010 constitution as amended, thought it expedient to undertake a review of our party's constitution. At a meeting held at the Wizard Hall in Bo City on the 29th of June 2019, a constitutional review committee was set up, headed by the now Attorney General and Minister of Justice, the Honorable Attorney Yewo Brewer, Esquire, and they were mandated to present a new constitution on the 17th of August 2019. At a NEC meeting held on the 17th of August 2019 in Kono, the draft was presented to the Secretariat and shared to all the regions to study and make comments, suggestions, and observations at its ratification in November 2019. The constitution was then ratified at the National Delegate Conference at the Issa Katko Hall on the 6th and 7th of November 2019. A major alteration in the extant party constitution was the separation of the office of chairman and leader and the creation of the office of deputy leader of our party. As required by law, the draft constitution was presented to the Political Parties Registration Commission for further scrutiny. The PPRC then published the draft and invited the public to raise objections if they had any. 6 objections were raised against some provisions in the said constitution, and the PPRC called the objectors and the Secretariat staff to dialogue and to the dialogue section, and thereafter our party's constitution was duly published in the final gazette on the 20th of August 2020. The party's infrastructural initiative. For a party of our stature, it was no gainsaying that by 2018 we had only one asset in our name, and that is our party's headquarters, which was in a very deplorable condition. The walls were falling apart, thus making it a threat to the lives of our thousands of supporters who visited the party office on a daily basis. The leadership of the party held discussions on this, and the Secretariat was mandated to set up a WhatsApp group to raise funds for the refurbishment of the party headquarters. With the support of many of you gathered here today, our ministers and deputy ministers, and in particular our then former Minister of Finance and our Chief Minister, Mr. Jacob Yusuf Safa, and Mr. Babadi Kamara, we were able to raise a total sum of 2 billion loans to start the refurbishment of our party office. A building committee and rehabilitation committee comprising 19 party members was created, headed by one of our finest engineers, Dr. John Intambi, and ably assisted by architect Mohamed Kumba, Honorable Sadiq Sila, who are nominated to continue handling the resources and mobilization process for the rehabilitation. A rehabilitation program was drawn as well, and the proposed design was submitted to the committee for review and approval. The rehabilitation committee presented a BOQ, and the design was eventually approved and posted to the rehabilitation platform, where members looked at it and approved. Thereafter, we went through a tender process for the selection of a contractor to commence. 3 contractors submitted bids: Nemo Construction, Asheribo Engineering and General Services, and Leon Construction Engineering. The Asheribo Engineering and Construction Services was selected as a preferred bidder. The bid evaluation was done and the contract handed over to them. I am pleased to inform you that the renovation work on our party headquarters is going on very well, and we want to use this opportunity to call on our distinguished well-wishers here to continue to support us until the project is completed. Inspired by this initiative, one of our brothers, the man from Kailaon, Mr. Sajusu, who was part of the fundraising committee for the party headquarters, launched a bid to get us a new party office in Kenema. With the support of the party and the leadership, the descendants of Kailaon and many well-wishers, we now have one of the finest edifices as our party office situated in the city of Kailaon. The drive to build party offices in different parts of the country has now become contagious, as currently seen in Kambia, where we have constructed a party office, in Moyamba, where a party office is being constructed, in Bo City, where the regional party office is being constructed, in Kenima and Kwenadugu, to name but a few. Your Excellency, sir, I'm also pleased to inform you that Mr. Babadi Kamara has spearheaded the reconstruction of our party office at Koya Chiblo in the Port Loko district after one mixed structure we were using as party office was touched by an unknown arsonist. Today, we are also pleased to inform you that with the support of the Honorable Vice President and Deputy Leader of the party, we are building party offices in Karine and Port Loko districts. Unity Microcredit. Your Excellency, sir, in a bid to cater for the grassroots membership of our party, particularly women, the Secretariat of our party, with the support of your leadership and other party stalwarts, launched the Unity Microcredit Scheme. The scheme was an initiative by our party to support the grassroots members, especially the vulnerable and unemployed party members who were fully registered and supported the party during the 2018 presidential election. The aim of the project was to provide sustainable livelihoods and support for numerous members of the party. It was aimed to serve as a means of creating job opportunities, scaling up small businesses, enterprises, building their human capacity and entrepreneurial skills, and then link them up with other opportunities. With the support of our First Lady at our ISAC Alcohol Conference, additional funds were raised during that meeting, and a reputable civil society organization, CIDA, was contracted and the funds were handed over to them to implement the scheme. Your Excellency, sir, the Unity Microcredit Scheme was disbursed to 3,960 beneficiaries in 729 groups and in 132 constituencies of the Republic of Sierra Leone. I am pleased to inform you, delegates, that the scheme was a success as it helped to cushion the mounting pressure on the party to cater for its membership. That notwithstanding, there were challenges with regards to the provision of adequate funding for logistical support. The Secretariat is hereby recommending to conference that the microcredit scheme be expanded with the provision of additional funds to cover more areas and more beneficiaries. This is one of the sure ways we can continue to help our most vulnerable membership of the party. My elections. Your Excellency, sir, Honorable Vice President, Madam First Lady, and distinguished delegates, the Sierra Leone People's Party has participated in 26 by-elections since the general elections of 2018. I'm delighted to report that out of the 26 by-elections we have participated in, the SLPP has won 16 of the 26 by-elections. Your Excellency, sir, and our Deputy Leader, today I am pleased to inform you that we have political representations in all districts in the regions of the country with the exception of Bombali district. Our approach to these elections have been swift and robust, and with the support from the leader and deputy leader, we have made tremendous progress in areas we never had any presence. This is a testimony to the great work of our president and our party. The party and members of parliament. Our party has continued to maintain a very steady and good relationship with our members of parliament. They have supported and continue to support all of the programs of the party. Many also are very much involved with the development of their constituencies. Many continue to respond to the general concerns of their constituents from their own resources, even though some still face challenges with their individual members of their constituencies with regards their bilateral engagements. The secretariats have received reports of the work of many of the MPs who are doing everything humanly possible to continue to maintain the popularity and presence of the Sierra Leone People's Party in all of these constituencies. Additionally, our MPs have continued to robustly support and defend the policies of our government to ensure that the work of government goes on unhindered. Kudos to the leadership of Parliament, our Honorable Speaker and the leader of government business, and all our dynamic MPs. The visit of His Excellency to our party office. Your Excellency, sir, Several visits have been made to the party office since your elections to interact with the grassroots and the general membership of the party. One sterling one was the one we did on the day after your birthday, on the day after independence in 2020, when we had very fruitful discussions with the party executive and supporters, and that was deeply appreciated. Several other visits came after your birthday, and we were able to raise the spirit of our party supporters. But for the COVID, you are going to continue that visitation as the leader of our party, and to continue to raise the spirit of our supporters who at some point in time we are starting to feel abandoned by the leadership of our party. External relations. In September 2018, our party received an invitation from the People's Republic of China, and 15 members of the Sierra Leone People's Party visited the Communist People's Party of China, CPC, in November 2018. The delegation was led by my humble self and the Honorable Minister of Political Affairs, who traveled on a 2-week-long visit. During the visit, we visited the CPC School of Leadership in Najim, where we are received by the highest level of membership of the CPC, and we had the opportunity to visit the Beijing CPC women, and we learned about the ideas in regards to the development of the CPC and the progress they have made so far as the oldest political party in their country, formed in 1921. In March 2019, our party also was invited to an intra-party dialogue organized by the African Union in the Ghanaian capital of Accra, where the party was represented by my humble self. In 2021, that's September of this year, the SLPP was also invited as one of the panelists to discuss democratic consolidation in Africa, organized by the ECOWAS Parliament. I participated in that process, and it was very much fruitful. Having reported on the activities of the Secretariat, and I present to you a summary of the reports of the region, sir. The regional executives were requested to present reports by their region, which shall be presented today, which was supposed to be presented today. I received a report from all of the regions. We'll start with the Western region. The Western region has 5 political districts with 28 constituencies. Following the 2017 election, the region faced a lot of challenges as the then APC government made it a point of duty to stamp out our party in that part of the country. It started very serious intimidation when our regional chairman was arrested and locked up on the pretext of holding a subversive meeting as his resident. Notwithstanding that, we are able to surmount some of the challenges and position our party for the 2018 election. The efforts of the region were able to provide the party with 41% of the presidential vote, thereby battering the traditional Thank you. We are sorry for that break in transmission. With the efforts of the Western region, we are able to provide the party with 41% of the presidential vote, thereby battering the traditional 38% votes for our party in the Western area as touted by the opposition. We also won 3 parliamentary seats, 5 petitions against some, and won 9 thereafter. Despite the huge successes recorded by the region, there are challenges that warrant the attention of conference. The region has reported that they are dissatisfied with the crop of political appointees, as many of such appointees are not friendly with the grassroots of the party. Therefore, the region is recommending to Your Excellency and conference that those political appointees be encouraged to open doors to our party membership and also prepare us very well for the 2023 general election. The southern region. The southern region is very calm and peaceful, and the southern region appreciate the leadership of the party secretariat, and they appreciate the leadership the party secretariat has provided, particularly at the time when the region was involved in lower level election. Both districts, after the 2018 elections, started organizing peace and reconciliation discussions in constituencies where there were serious controversies during the 2018 intra-party primaries. This move was, however, halted as a result of the COVID pandemic. However, peace initiatives and intra-party reconciliation in other wards and constituencies are ongoing. Work on the regional party office is progressing at an alarming pace. Recently, the newly elected regional chairman, Alhaji Kanja, organized a gala competition in bringing peace within the region. The region has won also several by-elections, and the party in the region has also received support from several people, including indigenes. And at this juncture, the region has requested that the following persons be appreciated for their support to the region. Honorable Alhaji Kanja Sise, the Honorable Anthony Brewer, Honorable Dixie Rogers, Honorable JJ Safa, and Mr. Babadi Kamara and Alhaji Alpha Kalon, who have made tremendous donations in recent times towards the development of their respective districts in the region. Having said that, the region is also calling on government to reverse the decision taken against an institution called MyCoin to enable them to pay all their numerous customers in order to avert any major impasse in both districts ahead of 2023 general elections. The region is also calling on government to create more job opportunities for the youth in the region, and also calls on government to review and expand the Munafa funds disbursement. The Eastern region. His Excellency, Honorable Vice President and Deputy Leader, the Eastern region has remained relatively calm, save for the few disagreements during our internal party elections. The region, several elections have been conducted in the Eastern region, and about 90% have been won, with the recent one in Kono and Kenima. The region extended appreciation to those who contributed immensely to the success of the party in these elections. The Eastern region, however, continued to face very serious security threat, respect to the use of the party offices in both the region and the district. For this reason, they are considering to have a separate regional office, since the current party office cannot accommodate the two executives, district and region, in the shortest possible time. The midterm census is going on well, and officials of the region are participating effectively at every constituency and district level to ensure that the program, the census, is a success. However, they are recommending 2 issues to conference. One, that the need for reconciliation and unity of the party becomes a major assignment for all of us in the party. 2, that the party leadership to follow channels in terms of activities and operations of the party using the appropriate party leadership structure starting from region, district and constituency level. I want on behalf of the leadership to particularly thank the Eastern Regional Chairman, Mr. Honorable Dennis K. Vandi, who decided to take the full responsibility of his entire region to attend this national delegate conference. The Northeastern region has remained calm and peaceful. Party activities in the 3 districts have been in full swing. In Putloko, the party office has been rehabilitated and the rents paid for 5 years with support from the deputy leader and our vice president. Also, a party office is under construction in Lunge, as stated earlier, and it is fully financed by the deputy leader of the party. In Karina also, the deputy leader has rented a party office for the party and has also acquired the land for the construction of a party office. In Cambia, the party has won about 80% of all the by-elections conducted. We have also constructed a party office in Cambia, thanks to the efforts of the party chairman, Ambassador Amami Kamara and his team, and all those who contributed generously. The Northeastern region. The region is calm and peaceful, sir. Party activities in the districts have been ongoing. The party has also won by-elections in that region, including an MP seat and the chairman of Falaba District Council, and recently a councillor seat in Kwenadugu. We continue to maintain the strength of our party, especially in Falaba, Kwenadugu and Tonkolili districts. The region has also some challenges, principal among which has to do with the operations of one of the major mining companies, the Kiho Mining Company, which has not given equal opportunities to our party members in that district. And also there are lots of illegal mining activities going on in the district of Tonkolili, and these have led to confrontations and affected the membership of the party. The region therefore recommends that the leadership of the party pays more attention to the region and direct activities there so that the party will continue to strengthen its north and base. The SLPP North America region. The region is the 6th region of the political arrangement of the SLPP, and it has continued to support all the activities of the party and also made timely financial contributions to the party. In collaboration with the Israeli Embassy in Washington, the region recently organized a successful event marking the welcoming of our leader, of the leader and president of our republic meeting. The region also continues to mobilize the support base of the party in that part of the world, notwithstanding the many challenges. The region, however, recommends that the region be consulted in future appointments of members of the region in order to make the appointees accountable to the region. The SLPP UKI region. This region has been known to be very pivotal in the overall development and sustenance of the party. It has continued to expand the membership base of the party in that part of the world. The region also recently established the Scotland branch of the party, and it has also contributed to the fight against COVID-19 by donating to the COVID task force, Israel. The women's wing of the region is also very much active in supporting our party base, Israel, with the provision of microcredit base to complement the executives. Sir, deaths of prominent members. In the last 4 years, our party has lost several members, which we cannot name all of them here, but prominent among them were our former constituency 10 chairman, Mr. Abel, Honorable ML Kalon, former member of parliament, Honorable Chicha Gombu, former member of parliament, Madam Soa, former women's leader SLPP, General MS Tarali, former trustee North, Madam Gombu, former councillor, Husseini Kalon, Honorable Martin Banya, Honorable Batibanya, Stephen Kendo, Ambassador Agnes Duba, Teacher Tommy, to name but a few, and many more I cannot mention here because of the exigency of the time. Party has also responded in many ways to the deaths of our party members whenever reported to us. On this note, sir, may I kindly take this opportunity to request all delegates and the leadership of the party present and our invited guests to rise and observe a minute of silence for the departed souls of our party. May their souls and the souls of the faithfully departed rest in perfect peace. Party discipline. Your Excellency, party discipline continues to be one of the greatest challenges facing us as a party, with our supporters and members regularly engaging in mudslinging in the media with a proclivity to ridicule the party. Today, every supporter of this party is a stakeholder on social media. Where decisions or issues have not gone in favor of people, they have resulted into bashing others. This situation has been compounded by the proliferation of social media platforms. While some of the platforms are used to effectively propagate the good deeds of the party and the agenda of the New Direction Manifesto, others are being used to spew hate and contempt for very hardworking and honest members of our party. In this regard, the National Secretariat recently proposed to NEC for the establishment and the reactivation of the disciplinary committee with the disciplinary code of ethics. We call on the disciplinary committee to approve that decision of NEC so that we will continue to decisively deal with our party members and instill discipline in our party. Political parties, like all other organizations, are built on the bedrock of discipline, exemplary conduct, and good behavior. Party officials and members are therefore required to imbibe these values for the success and well-being of our party. In conclusion, sir, distinguished delegates and our invited guests, the threat to our present democracy is real, with the persistent disobedience of the leadership of the opposition parties, as some of them disobey even police orders, thereby stimulating chaos. We must resolve here as a party to stand up to this threat by delivering on our manifesto promises, which will help frustrate the intentions and efforts of the opposition, and at the same time enthuse the attention of the international community to the real danger facing our democracy. Today, once again, delegates, God has placed on you the decision to decide the destiny of our party, to choose a leadership that will continue to serve the dreams and aspirations of our founding fathers. And remember that your decision today will affect generations and generation. Let us remember that we are one family here with one destiny. Let us interact as family members and not as opponents. Let us remember that the things that bind us together are far greater than those that separate us. Our nation is watching. The world is watching. Let us unite to conquer and make our dear leader and president of our republic proud. Your Excellency, distinguished delegates, our party has continued to maintain peace and decorum in the conduct of our affairs. However, as a party, we still continue to grapple with the serious problems of job creation. The majority of our young people and qualified ones are yet to get unemployment. We know the unemployment created during the last administration cannot be resolved in these 4 years. However, we continue to urge those who are serving in position that have employed people to consider our young people and qualified people. To end, I come again greener, ready, and prepared to serve and deliver for the good of us all. Let me end by saluting this body with our famous mantra of one country, one people, the only way out, the only way forward, the only way through, and power to the people. I thank you all for your undivided attention. Omari Napoleon Koroma, Secretary General. distinguished delegates have been instructed to perform one of the items on the agenda, which has to do with the adoption of our elected officers of the party as national officers of the Sierra Leone People's Party, as provided for under the August 2020 Constitution. We said that the region shall elect their leaders, the Women's Council and the Young Generation Council, and they shall now be adopted as national officers by the National Delegates Conference. On that note, can I kindly invite the newly elected regional officers, the newly elected women's leader and a deputy, the newly elected young generation leader, secretary, and the deputy to come forward for their adoption as national officers of the party. The young generation leader and deputy and good. Now coming, somebody is going to move a motion for adoption, seconded by another person who is carrying. No, not you. I'm going to propose it. I'm going to ask somebody. Huh? No, they have always been part of the national officers. The regional trustees are part of the national officers. Oh, okay. The elected trustees come forward as well. Okay. Yeah, but they have not come because they have for us a leader. Thank you. Tell him. No, somebody they call on somebody for move a motion for them to be adopted, seconded by another person, they present it to the leader.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you? Okay, as you know, I said we are more democratic than democracy. We have to go through it. So I now ask a delegate, not a delegate, to come and propose a motion for these people to be adopted by the national leader of this party. Let us do it smoothly. Can any delegate, I want to say delegate, any delegate? Yes, what's your name? You come civil servants. From what diaspora are you coming from? From what diaspora? Come here. Yeah, no, I don't. In accordance with the Constitution, I, Jacob Joshua Safar, former Secretary General of the Sierra Leone People's Party, move the motion that the delegates elected at regional as a special women's conference and young generation conference be adopted by the National Party Conference today. Yes.
I, Sulaiman Banja Tijansi, former National Secretary General, second the motion.
I, Dr. Prince Adi, former Secretary General, is now going to ask the national leader of this party to adopt his children. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. By the powers vested in me, I now adopt all these elected officials as members and officials of the Sierra Leone People's Party, national officers, no sir, of the Sierra Leone People's Party You are hereby adopted.
Hello, okay. Now you have been adopted. Now we have to make sure you take an oath for you to be admitted into the inner sanctum of the power of the. They state your name. I hereby affirm and commit myself. To the dictates of the Constitution and the other elements that give effect to the SAPP Constitution. To serve the leadership of this party. And continue to serve the singular leadership of this party. H.E. Julius Maada Bio. To the best of my human effort. So God, help us, oh God. Thank you. So go in peace and don't create problems. Thank you.
Thank you.
Is Hassan, we have the internal auditor. Hassan Lahai. Hassan Lahai. If it's not here, we'll present it tomorrow. Okay, Hassan Lahai. Hassan Lahai. Hassan Lahai. But you don't read the program. They don't read the program. Hassan Lahai. As chairman, I continue to recognize people of import. I'd like to recognize the chairman of IMOC, our unfriendly, friendly partner in democracy, and his team, the PPRC. Welcome, sir. I would like to recognize APA, the legitimate arm of the group of opposition party members. Prince Coker as his chairman, and all the other representatives from the other parties, especially C4C, Honorable, is it Lamina? They are all over there. You are recognized. Hassan Lahai, did you come with your report? It has to pass through NEC. Anyway, Hassan Lahai, I wanted you to come and campaign, but because I candidate for internal auditorship. Okay, please, as I said, we are more democratic and we need to stay. We cannot present it here now because we finished this document about a week ago, and the constitution and the rules of engagement that is in our possession requires that we pass through NEC. So when I be here with you, we will pass our NEC. The next convention, when a campaign convention, we will present them. There's now an agenda item here you have heard about IMOC. So we want to present IMOC, which has been set by NEC in accordance to the Constitution and the rules and regulations of the Sierra Leone People's Party of March 24. So, Mr. Chairman, can you please come with your team here to be presented for adoption? Then you become a legitimate, including your actions that you have taken. No. You just call them. No, wait. Give me a minute, I call. You want to call them? Yes. Okay. So maybe you just introduce me, I call them. I'm going to ask the chairman, David Senga, Moinina Senga, to introduce his team, including co-opted members who have helped them through the process that has got us here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairman. One country. Your Excellency, Honorable Vice President, Madam First Lady, and members, Chairman of the party, members of the High Table. Our IMOC members are Timothy Kaba, Honorable Timothy Kaba from the Eastern Region, Suri I Fofana Alaji from the Northern Region, Alaji O.S. Fofana from the Northwest, Honorable Abu Kebokai from the Southern Region, Honorable Aliu Ibrahim Kamara from the Western Region, Honorable Saliu A. Dole, former MP representative, Honorable Sheku G. Dumbuya, former MP representative. And we also have co-opted members who have been working with us, Honorable Mamadi Goda, Madam Jeneba Taka Bangura, Madam Kinimo Modu, Mr. Digolo Joanna, Madam Alima Poses Sise, Madam Aminata Kamara, Madam Aisata Michael Atue, Dr. Sao Patu Max Kine, and Dr. Musa Paka. Mr. Chairman, these are IMOC and IMOC co-opted members.
Thank you very much. Well, I will hand over you to my superior, that is the leader of this party, first to move we're able to move the motion, and then we will adopt you, because it's a decision that should come from the highest authority. Can I ask somebody to come and move the motion for this group of people, special people, for them to be adopted? Can somebody come from any delegate there? Can move this motion to adopt? Bond. When I come. No, when I come, no Bond come. This is the local diaspora from overseas, Bond district. This is the mayor, Sandy, the mayor, Bond Island.
I, Leomi Joe Sandy, Mayor Bond Municipal Council, and delegate, hereby move that the members of IMOC so announced be adopted.
Thank you. And an aspirant looking for recognition is coming. So Lucia, without looking, I can see you. Come and move this.
One country, one people. The leader of the party, the deputy leader, Madam First Lady, Chairman, delegates all. I, Honorable Edward Amin Soloku, do hereby second the motion for the adoption of the IMOC members and the co-opted members.
Thank you. Are you going for any position?
Thank you very much, Chairman. If you ask that question, I'm going for the office of National Organizing Secretary. So I ask all delegates to cast their votes for me.
He has got the position. Okay, that's the beauty of SLPP. Now, this group of people, fine people, they have had a motion for them to be adopted and seconded. I will now pleasantly ask our leader. Before that, can I move all those in favor? Can you say hi? Now I ask our leader to adopt you. Then I give.
And I have the honor and pleasure to formally adopt this group of people, members and co-opted, as the IMOC for the conduct of all elections. You are duly adopted. Thank you.
Okay. Now wait for Bonsoir now. Hello. So you state your statement and your name. I do solemnly declare that I will do everything humanly possible within the confines of law and decency to ensure that we perform diligently with our rules without fear and favor. So help us, O God, or help me, O God. Thank you very much. You can now go. Yeah. Fear and favor. I don't say fear and fear. I say fear and favor. Yes. Moina, who's over there? Ladies and gentlemen, observers, una listen. Observers, this is the highlight of all what we don't can now. A party cannot function without a good leader. So we are coming to the stage of divine anointment, divine anointing. Only God chooses leaders. So now I ask IMOC to come and start the process. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Our first order of business today, now item 7, presentation of the leader of the party to the conference and the election of the leader as flag bearer for the next presidential election. The Constitution of SLPP, Article 6, C1, National Leader. Article 6, C1D say, when the leader, flag bearer, and his running mates are elected in national elections as president and vice president respectively, they shall continue to act in their capacities as leader and deputy leader of the party. By acclamation as IMOC chair, I now present to you delegates of the SLPP, our leader and deputy leader of the Sierra Leone People's Party, our leader, His Excellency Dr. Julius Maada Bio. Ladies and gentlemen, our leader of the Sierra Leone People's Party.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman of IMOC, Mr. Chairman of our great party, the Sierra Leone People's Party, Dr. Hadi, the Deputy Leader, the Vice President, Honorable Mohammed Jude Jallo, Madam First Lady, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and delegates of this conference. With great honor and humility, I accepted to lead the party. And again, made only one promise then, and that is the promise I'll make to you again today, that when I lead the SLPP, I lead for victory. Nobody knows the APC better than I do. I've beaten them before, I've beaten them again, and I will beat them again. That is what political party is about, to win elections. And when you have a winning candidate, why go searching elsewhere? So today, with great pride and honor, I accept the leadership, and I want to assure each and every one of us, when I will have the opportunity to talk to you again, I'll be talking about discipline and cohesion within the party. That is all we need to make it in 2023. I will, and I have provided the quality of leadership necessary to register us as a nation on the international scene. We have done things to change the narrative locally, way beyond what we had put in our manifesto. And I promise again that there are great things in store to make our party the most electable, the most palatable, the winning party for years to come. Thank you for the confidence. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you very much, our leader of the Sierra Leone People's Party. And now, the Constitution also 61B say the national party leader be nominated as the presidential candidate of the party for presidential elections at the National Party Conference, and shall have the prerogative to appoint his or her running mate in consultation with the National Executive Council of the NEC. And now, in this national conference, is the time for us to nominate our leader, His Excellency President Dr. Julius Maada Bio, as the flag bearer for the Sierra Leone People's Party in the 2023 national elections. And at this point, at this point, I now call for nomination. Whether they can force the motion for nominate the president as the flag bearer for the national for the Sierra Leone People's Party.
No. Somebody not too much popular, you get problem. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I will summon up at you. Ladies and gentlemen, I will summon up at you. I will suspend you now. I am ready for the first time in the history of SLPP. For the second time in the history of SLPP, I, Dr. Prince Alex Arin, hereby, will I continue to me? Hereby nominate the unbeatable, the indefatigable, the most successful aspirant in the history of SLP politics, Dr. Julius Maada.
If
gentlemen. Any more nomination? Okay. Okay. Since no more nomination. Ladies and gentlemen, if there is no more nomination, I honorable the soldier close. Thank you very much. Therefore, as the chairman of Charlie present the flag bearer of the Sierra Leone People's Party, Dr. Julius Maada Bio. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. One country, one people. Mr. Chairman of IMOC, the National Chairman of the Sierra Leone People's Party, the National Executive, our Deputy National Leader, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, again, with great humility, I accept the position of flag bearer. We are a great team when we are together, and therefore with great humility I accept to be the flag bearer of the greatest party, the best thing that ever happened to this nation, the Sierra Leone People's Party. Now a great honor for me to make me una flag bearer 3 times. The first time when I appoint me, they are Nyampi the Tifam. They're not good for themselves. I've been telling I say the second time it not going to be no so. Now then they make plenty talk all over the place, not so. Man, nobody not afraid. This time with the Babaden. With the Babaden. So when I love them, when I make the noise. Thank you. Actually, what happen, and military tactics are played. They say they get 99 tactics, not so. 2012, articles them. They pull all the tactics now go. 2018, nothing no day. 2023, nothing no day. And I make me I can tell them before they say, me I get a mercy to make me una Omojuba, and they not Omojuba. So now we don't come for the conference. We need for elect the one the way they run the party, so that we will get a party we will elect. We will not for the cost we will for come together. At the time when this is not the best family in this country. Not make me blather away with the make home. Now the best family. Once this family scatter, the country don't scatter. And we know they allow that to happen. We the big one them. However the plaba hot stay now for cool and down. Now tomorrow by the grace of God, we don't get all with leadership now so. Then Chamoto, would that be done knocking company? Then good delegate to, then bad delegate to. spokesman also. Then we get only one delegate also. We go get the chairman to the chaplain also. Then we stitch the party together. So we Oja for knock APC down. Come 2023. No second round. No second round. So I want to say thank you to una for the confidence una repose in me, for make una leader 3 times. I not ever disappoint una, and I not go disappoint una. Thank you very much. Stand them. The convention open yet. Let everybody go back. Now stand please. Then they can continue down the beg. The party accept the nomination. We all don't gladly, but the convention they continue. Let everybody go back. We will beg the delegates. They all go back like boot. They all beg with the beg. The convention open yet. The power message they get for yourself, you know, give your head. All the delegates will go back and do first stand. Do all the beg. If you not going to understand, you will be committing a crime punishable by law. No one go sit them back. Please. No, all the delegates will go sit them back. Do all the beg with the beg. One country. One flag bearer. One no. Now one Madabio. Now one Madabio, now president, now Charlie one good state house, now they do now. One flag bearer, one Madabio, one president. Now, before we go to the next agenda, no, I'm still in charge. Yes. Okay then. Okay. Now we do that. So, I will make una listen keenly. Now, launch for the South. IMOC. Therefore, set the books now for voting. Banda Obe. So, but during this process, we will ask one SLPP artist for can we launch or we play a record we don't make called Your Brother is Your Brother. In Chinese, Chinkan Chito Cha Chingbing. Mende Bindi Bindinia. So I call upon Salia Mundu Mundinia. One people. Anyway, when they say I was able to work in the Mother Bioma Yungovawai. Come on. Eh? Kenya Nyandoai. Just able to go over Nyanya de Fatima Damagbe. Nyabanga is able to go mine Judah Jaloma. Bindinia. Onyamabobinia. Obedinia. Madame is a mother of Nyambo Mondinia. Obedinia. Have
no matter the I'm a member Mujini Allah. But the better to be a me. I don't go out. So, can you manner? This is a good dollar. I am a leader of government business. This is a good dollar. A Baba Comigla. So, Bala Anaga Babylon Comigla. Don't you look up on the way and I know I can move the Malolo. Send me even Dina. Leader of government business. Never go down away. Can you look at Yama? Gojimukama Kabandelonia. Nyango Kine retired Dr. Julius Mada Bienvi Comiglo, Tyson General, Temple Benjamin Bua, Clean Jala Angelo, so Mada Comiglo, Nagman and Emma Komuku Milao. Also, so Mary, we go taking into the development. Kina bakala mobo nyuye ama bawa anyaba pili bako kene jengrega to bodagoa ke haite bunyama ma so dija isa to me yo bindi nya enyamo be babangu ma enyamo be kiamo be Modestia effort 70 grandpa ya bege ya katonya boy bindi hala he
Okay, so we still live now at the Bo Stadium in the southern capital of Salone. Well, the National Delegates Conference of the Salone People's Party, they carry on. And with this, then just thereabouts for start the voting process for national officers. People will go on the affairs of the party secretariat, and other affairs of the party for the next 3 years. The last time we didn't do so, now been 2017. And from 2017 till date, plenty things happen, and a lot more they happen. So, along the process, we don't hear from the updates where the Secretary General for the party don't give, Umaru Napoleon Nkrumah, and the party chairman, Dr. Alex Prince Harding, and now they don't declare the position them all vacant. 15 positions, now then they up for public voting, 15 positions. We understand that now a total of 17 national executive posts where they up for these elections. But 2 already, they unopposed, including the National Secretary General post, where now the incumbents now Umaru Napoleon Nkrumah. So anytime soon, the voting process they begin for some of the national executive posts, like the national chaplain and the chief imam and the likes. So tomorrow, now the climax of the voting, Usai now they then go pick some of the other main party executive members, including national chairman for the party. Already, what's going to happen so far now, so as you already witnessed, that the fact say the incumbent leader of the party, where eventually, by the party constitution makeup, now the holder of the flag party for the presidency, where currently now the president of Salone, then the leader of the party. So the party constitution, the SLPP party constitution, make provision say whoever they carry the flag for the party for the presidency, now go be the leader of the party. So the chairman and the leader position now don't become 2 separate bodies, as it be done there before, even during the JOB John Oponjo Benjamin in days, until such a time where them being come puts them together as a result of 1 or 2 reasons. But later on they come merge them, and now they don't separate the 2 positions again. Now you got a leader and you got a chairman separate from each other. So the leader of the party, now the flag bearer of the party, where in this case they don't endorse President Julius Maada Bio, when the current president, the incumbent president, and the current flag bearer of the party, for continue the same position for 2023 election. So President Julius Maada Bio, they continue for be the flag bearer of the party uncontested until 2028. So 2023 elections, nobody no go contest for be the flag bearer of the party, but only one person. Current holder of the flag, Dr. Retired Brigadier Julius Maada Bio, and the leader of the party. Dr. Prince Alex Harding in position don't go vacant, and all other positions of the party don't go vacant now. So now, what does that mean? Now that each and every position, national executive positions of the party, they don't dissolve them. And now the voting, they can start anytime from now. Well, if you look behind me, you will see, say they don't construct the booths, the voting booths for the elections. You will see the tarpaulin, the tarpaulin structure, the makeshift structure, or call them the buffer structure, where they don't, not temporary structure, where they don't erect. You just see the IMOC member them and the PPRC and other observers. They around that premises, they around that area. They foresee say that whatever voting process that they do go on free, fair, and transparent. If you see, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different booths inside our makeshift arrangements. Say where they that ND. You just see the Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs, Mamadi Gobe Kamara, when I co-opted member na the Independent Electoral Management Committee for the SLPP. But of course, the chairman for that IMOC day of the SLPP, the Independent Electoral Management Committee of the SLPP, now the Minister of Basic and Senior Secondary Education, Dr. David Moini Nasenge, now in the chairman for the Management Committee. But you get PPRC, you get Josephine Leby, where they with some other members of his team, then they supervise the exercise.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we saw
So if you see, if you look, just almost opposite the stage, you will see another makeshift or temporary structure where now they get for issue out ballot papers. Now the verification exercise get for take place. So after the verification, you get for go for a ballot paper. You will see the NACSA commissioner, Dr. Anna Maxkine, now part of the IMOC committee, get verification process, after which you go for the ballot paper. Then from the ballot papers, they get for you go vote at any of the 5 booths and where they near there. You will see already the ballot boxes, the ballot box them already clearly vacant and transparently opened. PPRC and other officials and observers, they're already there for supervise the entire process. So this is waiting to happen so far. So now the voting exercise, they can start in earnest anytime from now. But right now, dinner is served. But it don't mean say because dinner is served or that they go for dinner, that means say the exercise for today don't done. No. This process will continue probably till it gets dark here in Bo City. Fortunately for the Bo people, they get electricity now where they don't power on. Few days ago, from the West Africa Power Pool, the CLSG project where they come up from Ivory Coast, Bo and Kenema power stations, they don't switch on in the last few days ago. But unfortunately, however, not all from that supply the Bo Stadium they get. The Bo Stadium they get in own supply. The Bo Stadium independently they get your own electricity, and not they currently part of that arrangement say. So that's now waiting to happen so far now. So but when we talk to the presidential spokesman, presidential secretary and spokesman, Yusuf Keke Thomas and the for can tell you basically the president in declaration and adoption as leader of the party and adoption of all the other processes we don't see. So what do you mean for the SLPP and under the presidency? What do they mean? Yusuf Keke Thomas Sandi, good evening and welcome to the SLBC live from Bo City.
Thank you very much and thanks for having me. Thank you, Bo, for hosting us as a party. Now, where to demonstrate now, Bo Mini Stadium.
You want to talk to the camera there?
Now, Bo, mission for make sure say we are the most democratic party and the party believe in transparency. So what don't do now, Bo, for make sure say we get a system we don't put in place where the party national conference, where the highest decision making body, we're going to endorse for conduct elections. But more than that, we don't make sure say as a party unanimously, we don't make sure say we don't now endorse the president as we flag there for 2020 elections. It's very important. It means two things. It means say one, this country will for no say the country we are now moving forward. We ready for the elections. We serious for the elections because also we get a message, the achievement we will do for over a period of time for people a hope. And we think say, we'll come on and the president say, we now make sure say we unite the party and discipline the party for ready for the elections.
You don't think so afraid of the president because I only sharp side by the left and I make all man we endorse the president. Well, in English, you go say that's fancy.
No.
All man they go outside the pass that be. They are only sharp side by the left. Outside go, and the all man they go. Not afraid, Randy.
No, it mean one simple thing. If you get football team, you get the best player. Why you need for change? You play away they win elections for you.
But Ronaldo said they can change them. Ronaldo is one of the best players in England. Where England never produced was world best, but they can change them when game they play.
But when they go change them, if for instance on time where they play, they know say probably don't tire, or no sometimes this game where they play sometimes, you know they inform. Well, get president where they inform, what they perform, what they achieve. President don't tell you say, it don't beat APC, it go beat APC again, it continue for beat APC to go. Why want for change them?
Why APC for being target?
No, because APC na the main opposition party. And in any democratic elections, you look at all of your position. Your opposition, as far as we as the government is concerned, APC is the main opposition party. So when you look at say, okay, want to go back to elections, would I really then get for put anything against SLPP? It go be APC.
So if you woman business, if you watch, you girlfriend or you have ex them, you always swag equally like you. Now you main challenger.
Well, I'm not gonna say APC the swag because you know APC the swag don't done. What number would they say?
That is wrong about baby business. Even you man ex them.
Yes,
you always swag like you. Now you go be you main challenger.
Yes, but if you get the ex where you don't go pull woman iron, not to ex where you go watch you look forward now. So now we look APC again. We then look forward about what we got for do. We only think about APC because we know say in a democracy now the main opposition party and we respect them for that. And I make president don't say when we don't go up at elections, we don't even get second rounds. Because the country ready for long move forward and we as a party we don't can decide say
why you so confident and feel say we no get second rounds 2020 election?
Because people just believe in development. People don't see say we don't pass MCC. I don't elect to back for MCC. That is a very recently World Bank because we're credible. I don't go boku money. Don't partners them when we don't left this country 4 years ago. They are coming back. They are supporting us. But more than that, people also say 2.6 million picking them now. They go school because of free quality education. Ghana alone, and the benefits picking them at the north, not the south, not the east, not the west. So it means say nobody they see waiting sweet, waiting the benefit of. He left and say no. And like when you get 2 Monday, then you know say, but this man I can't better my life. You not gonna left for a friend and married, they can give problem. No more every day they give problem.
Some people are like, anyways, Yusuf Keke Somatati, thank you for your time.
Thank you very
and we
much.
wish you the very best in these celebrations and proceedings. Well, we will continue with the rest of the proceedings from this Bo Stadium. Well, an electrifying avenue for the SLPP, the National Delegates Conference. We will cross back and continue the rest of the proceedings. And we will come back to you and tell you and analyze as and when things they happen. But let me get back to the proceedings and find out what's in next. Get what happen inside them booths and where they see right now. And the box them where you see right in front of you. And the delegates are waiting also for filling them box and for the 15 positions where they up for grabs. So far, we will continue with the rest of the proceedings.
We don't pay 4 boxes. When we say that 4 elections they can happen. And that elections where they can happen. Imamadeya Jolikatu, a go for go eat, but unfortunately it don't move from Imama. Anybody will see Pekin around about 7 years old, Imamadeya so do hold up Pekin and bring her.
Thank you.
Okay, you're there.
now we the issue ballot paper. So now these are big girls. Come here. Big girls.
So what's your role? What's the role there? Which election? We need one more people. Yeah, chap.
Make we no make one match over that for well we own. SLPP make we unite so other party name Kingari where we get in fight so I know say you love SLPP, I love them with all your heart. So make we let do them thing them when they make we they fall apart. We all know say it party big but we all alone. So when it comes to SLPP elections, make we accept defeat. I know say you love SLPP, you love them with all your heart. So make we do them thing them when they make we they fall apart. We all know say it party big but we all alone. So when it comes to SLPP elections, make we accept defeat. Hey, hey, no fighting. Hey, no fighting. Hey, make we accept defeat. No fighting. Hey, no fighting. Hey, no fighting. Hey, make we know they fetch myself. How long we go they fetch myself? They could shoot myself, they can kill myself. When I meet any two national election, they forget together but perfect for myself. SLPP now we only accept it, then the team accept any friends and then no threats. Make we all come together as well support the causes we win for the.
Alright, attention. Okay, now anybody will not be part of IMOC, let come out inside this ring. Then they can begin the voting process. Let everybody come out inside this ring. If you're not a part of IMOC, come out inside there. Delegates them, please, you know, pay attention. The voting they can begin. First, they will vote for national chaplain, national imam, national PRO, and then legal advisor too. That is no position they made and they vote for. Where you come, they will direct what you for do. If you're not a part of the team that conducts the election, now go inside this ring. The management of this hall, they are going to bring one table. I not need one table. Delegates, please do not pay attention for how they call you now. When they call you group, you come out, you can vote. If you're not a part of the one that they conduct the election, not pass this green line. Please.
Hello. So voting they can commence. Then this booth one at the CISO, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It gets 5 column. Now a secret room. And we don't ensure say we don't put ink pad there and pen. So when you can vote, you either use the pen or you use the ink.
And we want for make everybody pay attention as we recall the very first person na the list from the national officers, not to any other person, but His Excellency the President, retired Brigadier Julius Maada Bio, as the first person where they can cast in vote for the position of Legal 2. The second person, officer, His Excellency, now the Honorable Vice President, one of the Deputy Leader, Honorable Dr. Mohammed Julde Jallow.
Make we accept defeat. Very scientific, but we all know. So when it comes to SLPP elections, make we accept defeat. Hey, hey, no fighting. Hey, no fighting. Hey, make we accept defeat. No. Make we no make one match over that for well we own. SLPP make we unite so. Other party then think gladdy where we can get in fight so. I know say you love SLPP, do you love them with all you had? So make we left for do them thing them, where they make we they fall apart. I want make we all know say it Pacific but we all alone. So when it comes to SLPP elections, make we accept defeat. I know say you love SLPP, do you love them with all you had? So make we left for do them thing them, where they make we they fall apart. I want make we all know say it Pacific but we all alone. So when it comes to SLPP elections, make we accept defeat. Hey, 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 no fighting. Hey, make we accept defeat. No fighting. Hey, no fighting. Hey, give them four. No fighting. Hey, make we know they fetch we self. How long we go they fetch we self? They kill we self. They kill.
Do ya if you not to PPRC or IMOC member, we don't want you around there, big. You know matter, big. If you not to IMOC member or PPRC, no can at this area, I tell them call you then. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Now we will go to the other national officers then. The very first person, now Dr. Prince Alex Adin.
The incoming chairman.
Alhaji Umaru Dumbuya. Umaru Napoleon Koma.
Not the main opposition. It's the main opposition. So they are the only ones. We have to beat them all the time or keep them down.
And you're sure you will beat them again in 2023?
Sure. Hands down.
What's your assurance? On what are you building your assurance?
The same faith I had in 2018 and 2012. We always tell you that I beat them in 2012. The result was rigged. I accepted for the sake of peace. But this in 2018, I decided I was going to beat them in a way that they will accept. And that's how I'm going to beat them more than that now.
And you're not thinking afraid with them make you back flag bearer for the party?
Who are they?
Delegates there. You're not president. I only sharp side by the NEFSA.
Not afraid business, so. Election, political party for win election. So you are your best one and I put before. If you say anybody, they will go able to challenge me now. Thank you.
Well, that's not the president. Of course, the leader of the SLPP. You hear the reactions we don't give it so far. Well, that's now an endorsement from within a presidential spokesman and press secretary, but already say Well, in on further for endorse waiting actually in press secretary, we don't say earlier. Well, for AM and for the SLPP, are the best candidates. Nobody else other than INSEF. So the SLPP, and you see from the cap them already, you see Timbio, and initially the campaign slogan, Nabim Paupa, now not Timbio. Hello sir, welcome. Good evening. Welcome to the SLBC's special interview. How you do, sir?
I do fine. I come from North America.
Why Timbio? Before now, Nabim Paupa, now not Timbio. What's the difference?
Well, the difference is this is not about Paupa. This now every SLP people come together for get prepared for the 2023 election. So this now everybody now. So Team Prezo. So this not everybody.
So not to Paupa again, not Team Prezo.
Paupa still exists, but right now the slogan we will go with now Team Prezo, Team Bio. So everybody for come on board, for get fired up, for get prepared for 2023. So every SLPP now one pot now. The SLPP day.
Well, the roll call they continue. The roll call they continue for delegates and for go votes for some of the positions today. We got for continue till tomorrow because it got for dark eventually. It got for dark, and we not have to continue the broadcast throughout the day. As they continue for vote. At some point, as it gets dark, we got to draw the curtains down and we broadcast for today and continue tomorrow. Because, however, the proceedings now so we got to continue for as long as possible they can for the rest of today. Mind you, now 15 positions they up for grabs. 15 positions they up for voting, public voting. The voting process they on now. Now legal positions of the party now they continue so right now, and the roll call they continue as the delegates from the various regions, the various constituencies, the various districts, then they call them now for go vote in a transparent process. As you see, in a transparent process, right behind me. This now waiting other people go say Koju Bangba Ode. Koju voting. Look me, I look you. But verification got for take place. Now, the booth where you see at the extreme end. And after the verification, they got for give them ballot papers. So now, 5 voting process, they got for continue simultaneously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 voting booths that you see in that makeshift arrangements where they don't build. So you see member of parliament, you see ministers, you see different people who constitute the Independent Electoral Management Committee of the SLPP. We call them IMOC for short. When they supervise this entire process of voting a new national executive of the party. Mind you, the incumbents, Dr. Prince Adin, they continue for run for the chairman position of the SLPP. And he gets alongside 4 other people we make a total of 5 candidates for the same position as national chairman. You get the likes of Jimmy Batilo Songa, you get the likes of a veteran, former minister in different capacities, Mamadou Kourouma. You get former mayor of Kenema, Joseph Samba Kelfala. Then you get Alex Bonafa, former district council chairman for Kailan, when I currently the chairman for decentralization secretariat. So these are the 5 people where they contest for chairman, and you get 15 other positions where they are for grabs. As I say initially, and it will take place right now the back of this position so they analyze to you currently from the Bull Stadium. Abu from the northeast already don't casting votes. You get other people waiting in the call, the roll call they continue. But let me continue for observe. Luckily, look the man where they talk about just a few minutes ago. Mamadou Kourouma, one of the candidates, the veteran. Hello, Mr. Kourouma. Would you also say hi to the SLBC? Good evening.
Hi, SLBC.
How you do, sir?
Fine, thank you.
Are you feeling fine?
Yes, well, I'm feeling fine.
You can come closer for the microphone, please.
It's a momentous occasion. So every party member should feel fine.
You're not a veteran politician, you agree?
I agree.
Okay. So why you decide to throw your heart into this race?
Well,
why not allowing them people that we already don't come out? And then just contest whoever we need support.
Well, you know, the party as they grow, they get challenges as they go along. The challenges of 2018 are different from the challenges of today, and therefore require a different solution. So now it makes some of we don't observe what's in the happen at the party. We see say there are quite a few problems where the party need for some challenges where the party
like
needs for some. One of them is that the party is currently divided into camps.
Politics na campism.
Of course.
You have to divide people.
It's campism, but when the campism boils over into the public and it begins to manifest violence, then it becomes a problem. But anyway, this is a party where always sabi how to manage your own problems. So we believe, say, in this convention, we will begin profile solutions for manage the problems.
So, and you get the confidence that you go win?
Yeah, I get the confidence to mean a unifier. They come in as a unifier.
But are you a bedfellow with the current leader of the party? In essence, what's the relationship between President Julius Maada Bio? Some people don't. They don't call it
leader. Yeah.
They don't call him for go vote, sir. Yes. I wish you the best, sir. Anyways, they don't call him for go vote, so he continue. The roll call continue. That no means say I not go ask him any other time about in relationship with the current leader of the party, because some question don't come around that. So we're going to ask that question some other time. Even if not now, but some other time. Anyways, we'll take you back to the election process, to the voting process. Hello, sir. Can you allow our camera to see through the voting, sir? Thank you, sir. So we'll take you through the voting process in a transparent way, openly. Bangba Ode, that's what we can call an Akrio, in a local way. Bangba Ode, Koju, all man look me, I look you. So that is the voting process for me and you two, at the SLPP National Delegates Conference, as then the voting national officers for 3 years. Honorable Member of Parliament, Honorable Koyo, they do the roll call, and then they come, ask them, they call them.
Former MPs, Honorable Eric Koroyoma, Honorable Eric Koroyoma, Honorable Dominic K. Vandi, Honorable F. Koba, Honorable Bintu Mayas, Honorable Sheikh I. Kamara, Honorable Sir Jama Fasuluku, Honorable Sir Fatoma, Honorable Sir Fatoma, no. Honorable Gina J. Musa, Honorable Gina J. Musa, Honorable Safula Emily Moidre, Honorable Safula Emily Moijwe, Honorable Moira Momo, Honorable Moira Momo, Honorable Emmanuel T. Bambojo, Honorable Emmanuel T. Bambojo, Honorable Samuel H. Boima, Honorable Samuel H. Boima, Honorable James Ansu Kaisamba, Honorable James Aisu Kaisamba, Honorable Abu Jajwa, Honorable Abu Jajwa, Honorable Komba E.S. Boya, Honorable Komba E.S. Boya, Honorable Francis S.D. Tengbe, Honorable Francis S.D. Tenge, Honorable Bokari N. Salami, Honorable Bokari N. Salami, Honorable Navo Kaikai, Honorable Navo Kaikai, Honorable Saidu Nikul Mansaye, Honorable Saidu Nikul Mansaye, Honorable Philip Tetema Tondone, Honorable Philip Tetema Tondone, Honorable Abib Munda, Honorable Abib Munda, Honorable Lansana Kemokai, Honorable Lansana Kemokai, Honorable Mustafa M. Brema, Honorable Mustafa M. Brema, Honorable Alhaji Muhammad Fili Toure, Honorable Alhaji Muhammad Fili Toure, Honorable Sheikh A.T. Sise, Honorable Sheikh A.T. Sise, Honorable Yunisa S. Samura, Honorable Yunisa S. Samura, Honorable Alhaji Amara S. Comte, Honorable Alhaji Amara S. Comte, Honorable Professor Alpha Tijan Wui, Honorable Professor Alpha Tijan Wui, Honorable Brema Comte, Honorable Brema Comte, Honorable Joseph N. Kendo, Honorable Joseph N. Kendo, Honorable Alhaji Siafa Jobsin Momo, Honorable Alhaji Siafa Jobsin Momo, Honorable Ellen Kuyembe, Honorable Ellen Kuyembe,
all delegates for the tomorrow 9 o'clock to the start. From
Honorable Ellen Kuyembe, Honorable Solomon Pitwa, Honorable Solomon Pitwa, Honorable Joseph A. Mustafa, Honorable Joseph A. Mustafa, Honorable
Okay. So while the roll call will continue, we've been stopped with interview with the Honorable Momodu Ukoma at some point. Let me continue from that point. I've been asked initially, Honorable, what's the relationship current leader of the party, President Bio?
Well, the current leader
because right now in politics, it depends on who that you know and how you know the person. Then go make you be who that you want to be.
Oh, come on, my friend. This is democracy. You get for depend on everybody in the party. You get for ask for your votes. But my relationship with the president is simple. He's the president of the country, and therefore my president, and he's the leader of the party, and therefore my leader. and he treats everybody well, so we all like him. And we aspire towards the leadership where they provide.
Any special relationship at all? Maybe if we for put you at some vantage point?
No. There is no special relationship except that we started, knowing him, and our relationship in the party started growing since 2005 to now. So we don't enter the party together. Since 2005 to now. And that is 16 years. So you expect, say, there is a good bond of relationship existing between any two party members who don't get together for 16 years. So that's the kind of relationship.
So you hopeful for winning the election?
I'm very hopeful. So because I believe, say, my ideas and the agenda I don't present, it appeal to a lot of people.
I wish you the very best. We wish you the very best, Honorable Momodu Kowoma. And we hope to talk to you after the elections.
Thank you.
Whatever the result, whatever the outcome.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you.
All right. So let me talk to Lailo Eslima, the current publicity secretary for the party. We make for understand say they run back for the same position. But let me confirm that first before ever we move forward with any other questions. Good evening, sir. Is it true?
Yes, not true. Say they run back. It's true that I'm going back for the position. English.
You know they tire.
Well, I'm not going to tire because yes, I still get the youthful you in me, and I still want for serve. And given the fact, say, with a move into a very critical elections, when the second rounds of this government and also the APC determination set for comeback, it's good for always get somebody way familiar with the issues. And the time very close for like you give that time for the other person coming for understand even how for deal with the media and for also understand the propaganda and also how for sell the manifesto. So because
what are them they hold on there? They have equally know the current issues, the trending issues. You not think say na a threat to your position, to you this election?
Well, I don't feel threatened. I'm not feel threatened. Me na Democrats. Power certainly I believe say not they come from anybody, not from the east, west and south, but not from God they come. And I got the desire, the genuine desire for work, for continue for work for the party, especially at this critical time. But my work only got to be validated if the party give me the approval. If they give me the approval, then they still want me for continue for work. If they not give me the approval, then it means they want for arrest. That does not unmake me SLPP. So I just feel say I got to give them a service until then say, okay, go and rest. Yes.
Inside the party right now, things not seem for be sweet in the normal way it's supposed to be. It gets anything to affect you in all of this?
Well, things not sweet. It's generic. I don't know specifically in what you mean, but as far as me concerned, the atmosphere is very pleasant.
Well, things not sweet. It clear in the public. Say you get the people are waiting on national executive positions, and they fit themselves. You get two of them, where basically they want for the chairman position. So that gets your own feeling altogether, where they bring to the general membership of the party. You not think so?
Not to
including you.
Not to fet then they fet themselves. We believe in democracy.
Okay.
Because what we do, we actually they in tandem with Section 35 of the Constitution of this country, and it shows say internally we're able to organize ourselves democratically. And that's what we do, and we do them in a very family ties. That whoever win, yes, I know say elections, the small one or the competitions always now people hearts. You not gonna believe say what they call PRO say for go votes. Whatever happens, the fact that I put my name forward and I put my heart in the rings, my heart jog first. You understand? You got your certainly it's just natural.
So the heart beats overflow.
Oh yes, it's just natural. Say once you don't put your name forward for anything, it's like okay, you want for know what the outcome get for look like. But whatever it is. Now family business today into whoever wins the loser get for ready for congratulate the winner, and the winner get for ready for send in an olive branch to the loser, and collectively we get for put this party together and forge ahead, because this not just one side where they bring we to the national phase, which is the very critical phase.
You hopeful with a level of hope and confidence for win or being re-elected?
One thing very clear in all of the districts then where I go through, that them very pleased with me work. In fact, they overrate me work, and at least that make me feel satisfied. I think the few complaints that we then bring out and say I know they reach out, but I tell them say I know we explain nothing now regarding that, save for the fact that whatever it is.
And the same complaint almost about all other political appointees in this government.
Because it's just not easy. We come for work for this country, and it's not easy.
For our governance and the one party.
We're not a superhuman.
So why not separate? You decide for the one side.
We're not a superhuman. Whatever happens, you they reach out. It's just unfortunate say you're not going to reach out to everybody. And I now see even why Papa God says going hiding face from Motaman. Leadership. And the other thing again, if people do not like you, they're not they crave for your attention. Now when people like you, then they crave for your attention. And so at that material time when they're not able to get your attention.
I mean like who call you so now because like you.
But of course, now me on the work.
Congratulations in advance for whatever the outcome of the results will be. We wish you the very best anyways.
Thank you.
By the way, this in any way, let me make this clear, not got anything to do with endorsing any candidate. All the delegates and candidates that we see now, so they don't do their groundwork and homework well, whether unwell or well, before they can hire. And as we talk so, most of them not even get time. Not only with the broadcast is only for you waiting in the house and wherever it is, forget the feeling of how things happen here. And not got anything to do with the delegates and candidates and here. So if we talk to delegates, candidates, and people waiting here, you don't get anything for influence than winning or losing. Yeah? So let me make that clear. So the roll call still continue, and the voting process still take place just behind there. And as you see at the back, let's put on my glasses properly and see properly. And as you see at the back, you see lanterns, you see lamps. These are solar lights where they already don't put a standby for light up the voting booths in case power outage happen at any point in time during voting, or in case anything happen, we're going to take out lights. But apart from the lantern and there, you see right now the polls. Let me take you through, Jerry. Please take me through. You see now the polls. You see the floodlight already been erected. You see the floodlights, and the floodlights are all the light poles. 1, 2, 3, all 4 electric poles. We get floodlights. You see them kind of lights, and they already 2 each. Now all of the 4 poles within at this Bo Stadium for electrify or for light up this place, even during the dark when voting ever continue. So if you see the polls already work they go on. So Salifu they take we through the other pole. You see the electrician already they fix up some of the other lights. Then I will make sure say things work out even in the dark or when lights go out. So alternatively, they don't want for left anything hanging or wherever. So they made them put the solar lamp in it. The solar lamp in an alternative for them, the best alternative. But let me see if we go to talk to. Hello, Mr. Minister. We want to talk to the SLBC. Mr. Minister, don't touch us, please. We want to talk to the Minister of Technical and Higher Education, Professor Alpha Tijan Wui. Now, a senior member of the SLPP, an old, a household name in the SLPP. The people they talk to Alhaji Mamadou Majisno. Alhaji Mamadou Majisno. Now, them name then they ring bell at the SLPP. So, them name then like the Professor Alpha Tijan Wui. However, they're in a private conversation right now. But now they name the ring bell. So these are the people where other people don't say now a reservoir of knowledge for the SLPP.
Baby
They want to take you back to the high table. Salif, you want to take you to the high table? See President Julius Maada Bio and former chairman of the SLPP, John Oponjo Benjamin. They're in very close conversation, in very close discussion. See the conversation, very tied up. Remember, these are two people. These are two people where beyond the at loggerheads at some point. At loggerheads at some point where Julius Maada Bio be the struggle for become president. Then where be there as Julius Maada Bio. But now then sit down at the high table and they discuss. Then they get tete a tete. Just look at them. Just look at them. This not ever happened in public for over 5 years now. But today, look at how the former chairman of the SLPP, former chairman and leader, John Oponjo Benjamin, the discussion not end. But let me talk now to Professor Alpha Tijanwuyi. You just see that picture there. You just see that picture there, Professor. What it mean to you? Whose kind picture? Whose kind message that sent to you?
You know that within the SLPP, you know, go appreciate the brotherhood that constitutes the SLPP. There can be conflicts, there can be misunderstandings, but we are all one people in this party. And waiting this issue clearly demonstrates that we are coming together fully for 2023.
You think John Opeju Benjamin and President Julius Maada Bio, well, Julius Maada Bio then, the alala between them, what in the big effort with basically, as far as you know?
I mean, I will tell you what to get for do. The important thing is there was some misunderstanding, but this is a misunderstanding that people resolve. The whole essence of resolution is because you have a level of conflict. If there is no conflict, there will not be resolutions at all. This has been resolved. That is the important thing, and we are moving forward from this point on.
All right, so this is the importance for you for this convention.
This convention is brilliant. Look at how we are voting. The whole thing is clockwork. The whole thing is so easy. This is a carnival atmosphere. Irrespective of who wins or does not win, we are brothers indeed. Thank you so much.
Professor Alpha Tijanwuyi, congratulations and thank you very much for your time. Well, let me talk to John Opeju Benjamin again for the second time doing this broadcast at the Bo Stadium. It just ended a very fruitful, should we say a fruitful discussion with President Julius Maada Bio. You want to turn to the camera quickly, sir? Sorry. That was a fruitful discussion. Will you confirm that?
Definitely yes, but it's not for public consumption.
So, na private discussion, you want to say?
Yeah, what we discussed was an issue between myself and himself, and we want to discuss it further.
You get anything for do with Hula Balo back then? With the AFAF Chamot?
We not get Chamot.
Oh, no, they get scared, not so?
No, we had no Chamot. Okay, we contested an election, he won and I lost. I conceded I'm still in the party, I'm doing my farming. Okay, we have no grudge. Okay, the party is running, and if they are running well without me, I mean, there's no need for it to make any fuss. Okay, we're just talking as old colleagues. Okay, on one or two issues. Okay.
Which role do you want to continue for playing at the SLPP currently?
First, we are here all contribute in our own way. I'm farming and I'm there as a political activist. I always come in and tell them when we should do certain things and how we should do it so that we have less tension in the country. Okay, so that there's political accommodation for everybody.
So you want to be that advisor to the party?
Something like that. I'm already playing that role.
And not interested in any national executive positions anymore.
I am distinguished branch chief paper in the party, and I've been national chairman and leader for 4 years. So, in terms of executive position, I'm above that now. Okay.
You think Julius Maada Bio endorsements as flag bearer for the next election are the right thing and the right way to do them now?
Well, I don't know whether you mean waiting and do
endorsements as flag bearer of the party for the next election, whether are the right thing and do and are the right way to do them as far as the process now so concerned today.
I cannot comment on that now because there are procedures to do it, and if they follow the procedures right, it's for somebody to say yes, they followed it. I was not here to observe that procedure. I was outside.
John Opeju Benjamin, nice talking to you, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Well, you know, from the former chairman and leader of the SLPP, John Opeju Benjamin, now a household name. But you hear the comments and reaction from Professor Alpha Tijanwuyi. When are them? And then basically, now the name the way where they ring bell at the SLPP in terms of the knowledge, the reservoir, the encyclopedia, if Englishman will put it that way. You want to get the sense inside the SLPP. Well, now that's basically people don't look up to. But will they take you back? Will they continue to take you back to the roll call and the voting process as they continue? But don't forget, any time from now, we're going to wind up with broadcast as it gets dark at the Bo Stadium. But however, the voting will continue. But we the draw down recordings anytime from now on the process. We will get back to you live from this same venue tomorrow. But in the meantime, let me show you how things unfold until we wind up anytime soon.
Alex J. Bonafa This is the end of Kailaun district. Please.
One country, one people. We know the green flag entertainers. Now we don't talk and propagate the good work what President Bio and the new direction government they do through music. We are the voice of the grassroots, and we dedicate this music to the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone and all executive delegates and supporters. Unity and love for all. One country, one people. Vote your conscience, vote your mind.
So we don't bubble, we don't bubble, we don't bend. We not gonna run away. We don't bubble, we don't bubble, we don't bend. We not gonna run away. That's how we do when we left. And they never want we. I said the party when we show them. They know what's up on me. That's how we do when we left. And they never want we. I say the party when we strong, they love us up for me.
Like a soldier, we fight together, we fight and conquer. We went through the greasy bush together with our brothers, fighting for unity, peace and victory. We are one family, let's continue to be together. If we unite, the more we conquer. The more we conquer. The more we unite, the more we conquer. One country is a one people. You vote and me vote, man, we couldn't walk past. Let me continue so big so far. Some things them talk that, them do this, them do that for you. His Excellency President people, we love you, respect you, we kiss and caress you for true. We don't go let you go to person, long off. Only chuchu man, and we want to go together, we love you, that's you, baby, I'm off. On them bad line, and we want to we put me for mine.
And that's how you party, them not power than a tornado. Elections, nothing has everything. I know say you love SLPP, we develop and we all unite. So let me never do anything, then gonna get to the fall of that. We almost said it back to it, but we all around. So when it comes to SLPP elections, nothing has everything.
DJ Kenema District Moriba Escoma Yakuba Nyale LAM Koba Mohamed Sissé
Ibrahim Uri, Ibrahim Uri, Fodo Escoma, Fodo Escoma, Mami Pewa, Mami Pewa, Boston A.S. Sandy, Boston A.S. Sandy, Alhaji Pewa Kalon, Alhaji Pewa Kalon, Adonis A. Jawad, Adonis A. Jawad, Justina Lamin, Justina Lamin, Lahai Wai Kalon, Lahai Wai Kalon, Ibrahim Din Soare, Ibrahim Din Soare, Bokari Mansare, Bokari Mansare, Aminata Koroma, Aminata Koroma, Musa Mansare, Musa Mansare, Abubakar Damagara, Suleiman Bokari, Suleiman Bokari, Frances Jambawai, Frances Jambawai, Mohamed M. Lahai, Mohamed M. Lahai, Sheku Fama, Sheku Fama, Makmoro Safa, Makmoro Safa, Ali Karim, Ali Karim, Alikali Di Tarawali, Alikali Di Tarawali. Ibrahim M. Kamara, Ibrahim M. Kamara, Ibrahim Moifoe, Ibrahim Moifoe, Boshe Gewo, Boshe Gewo, Bokari Moinina, Bokari Moinina, Prince S. Bakar, Yusuf Gamanga, Yusuf Gamanga, Zainab Koroma, Zainab Koroma, Joseph A. Baina, Joseph A. Baina, Alusain M. Pulum, Alusain M. Pulum, Ibrahim Koroma, Ibrahim Koroma, Besho McCarthy, Besho McCarthy, Sheku Kamago, Sheku Kamago, Victor N. Conte, Victor N. Conte, Alpha Yambasu, Alpha Yambasu, Zainab Jawane, Zainab Jawane, Brahma Jawad Jr., Brahma Jawad Jr., Kemsin B. Moriba, Kemsin B. Moriba, Michael M. Moiwo, Michael M. Moiwo, Gwanga L.M. Kagbo, Gwanga L.M. Kagbo, Muhammad I. Kalon, Muhammad I. Kalon, Amidou Masakoy, Amidou Masakoy, Luama Bokari, Luama Safiatou Kaisamba, Safiatou Kaisamba, Martine M. Koroma, Martine M. Koroma, Honorable Musa Peter Moigoa, Honorable Musa Peter Moigoa, Honorable Momo Bokari, Honorable Momo Bokari, Honorable Alusain Kane, Honorable Alusain Kane, Honorable Josephine Makiu, Honorable Josephine Makiu, Honorable Festus M. Lansana, Honorable Abubakar Fofana, Honorable Abubakar Fofana, Honorable Brema Mansaye, Honorable Brema Mansaye, Honorable Afiju Kanja, Honorable Afiju Kanja, Honorable Matthew S. Newma, Honorable Matthew S. Newma, Honorable Francis A. Kaisamba, Honorable Francis A. Kaisamba, Honorable Bostin Munda, Honorable Bostin Munda. Honorable Bostin Munda, Mohamed Amadou Sissé, Mohamed Amadou Sissé, Yaya Emmanuel Kajwe, Yaya Emmanuel Kajwe, Aminata Rogers, Aminata Rogers, Gabriel Aruna Jonjo, Gabriel Aruna Jonjo, Umaru Dabo, Umaru Dabo, Musalia Kane, Musalia Kane, Vandi Musa, Vandi Musa, Vandi Musa, Fatmata Ngaiga, Fatmata Ngaiga, Vandi Alpha, Vandi Alpha, Fatmata and Vandi Alpha, Alpha Escalon, Alpha Escalon, Thomas Kirby Bayo, Thomas Kirby Bayo, Alex B. Jusu, Alex B. Jusu, Sheku A. Kalon, Sheku A. Kalon, Mohammed Kalon, Mohammed Kalon, Massa Bokari Samba, Massa Bokari Samba, Mustafa Kalon, Mustafa Kalon, Michael Jusu Kapu, Michael Jusu Kapu, Samuel M. Sano, Samuel M. Sano, Solomon Kamara, Solomon Kamara, Abibatu Kamara, Abibatu Kamara, Senesi Mansaye, Senesi Mansaye, Joseph S. Kaifala, Joseph S. Kaifala. This is not the end of Kenema district. Kono district, get prepared. Kono district, get prepared.
Yes, we start 29. So Kaipala and I had the last one here. They look Eastern Connect. They composition. When I go find the book, I don't see Kai.
When I'm over there,
At the camp. At the camp.
Love them with all you had. So make we left up to them thing them. When make we they fall apart. I want make we all know say it Pacific but we all alone. So when it comes to SFP elections, make we accept defeat. Hey! One match over that for well we own. As a people we unite so other party in Gary where we get invite so I know say you love SLPP, you love them with all you had. So make we left to them thing them when I bet we fall apart. We all party big for we all alone. So when it comes to SLPP elections, make we accept defeat. I know say you love SLPP, you gotta love with all your heart. So make we never do them thing them, gonna make we fall apart. We all know say the party big for we all alone. So when it comes to SLPP elections, make we accept defeat. Hey, hey, no fighting. Hey, no fighting. Hey, make we accept defeat. No fighting. Hey, no fighting. Hey, no fighting. Hey, make we know the fetch myself. How long we go the fetch myself? They kill myself. They kill myself. When I'm in any two national election, they for come together but for fetch for myself. SLPP now we only accept it. Them team accepted the fans and they not bet. Make we all come together as one support because it will win for the party is sake. If na Mr. A, make we support him. If na Mr. B, make we support him. If na Mr. C, D, make we support him for the party is sake. I know say you love SLPP, you gotta love with all your heart. So make we never do them things them, gonna make we fall apart. We all know say the party big for we all alone. So when it comes to SLPP elections, make we accept defeat. I know say you love SLPP, you gotta love with all your heart. So make we never do them things them, gonna make we fall apart. We all know say the party big for we all alone. So when it comes to SLPP elections, make we accept defeat. Hey, hey, no fighting. Hey, no fighting. Hey, make we accept defeat. No fighting. Hey, no fighting. Hey, no fighting. Hey, make we know the fetch myself. People they sacrifice, when they put their collar, don't know.
All right, calling on Kono, Safia Leslie Moiwa, Sheikh Abubakar Koma, Kumba Kome, Mohamed Kamara, Alhaji Edward James, Sir Francis Bono, Haja Saleh Lako, Safia Leslie Moiwa, Sheikh Abubakar Koma, Kumba Kome, Mohamed Kamara, Alhaji Edward James, Sir Francis Bondo, Haja Saleh Lako, Sir Bindi, Kono District, Safia Leslie Moiwa, Sheikh Abubakar Koma, Kumba Kome, Mohamed Kamara, Alhaji Edward James, Sir Francis Bono, Haja Saleh Lako, Sir Bindi, Abu Koma, Abu Koma, Gina Lami, Mike, Gina Lami, Haja Felicia Kone, Usman Usman Kaba, Haja Felicia Kone, Gina Lami, Abu Koba, Abu Koma, Sabili, Susan, James, Susan James, Mohammed Williams, Susan James, Williams, Haja Alice Amara, Haja Alice Amara, Lenus Pakima, Lenus Pakima, Ea Isa, Alicia Nyafekwi, Ea Isa, Alice Sia Nyafekwi, Geneba Dauda, Samba Kamara, Samba Kamara, MB Mamadou, MB Mamadou, Noah E.B. Yaja, Noah E.B. Yaja, Aisata Sheku, Aisata Sheku, Ea no boy, Ea Kona boy, Aisata Sheku, Ea Kona boy, Komba S Menjo, Komba S Menjo, Mohammed A Kamara, Agnes Gekia, Mohammed A Kamara, Agnes Gekia, Musa Kamara, Tokaman, Musa Kamara, Pastor Kamanda, Edith Jallo, Sheku Jabi, Tamba Aliu, Emmanuel James, Jeff Boyma, Sarah Kalon, Kai Lawrence Bayo, Ali B. Jallo, Lamin Yusufu, Martha Berete. Falaba district for the standby. We call on Falaba any moment from now. Martha Berete, Lamin Yusufu, Ali B. Jallo, Alassane Faye, Kai Samamonde, Edith Bondu Kelly, Felix Komba Gekia, Honorable Tamba S. Mose, Honorable Simeon F. Johnny, Al-Hassan Faye, Kai Samamonde, Iya Ngekia, Edith Bondu Kelly, Iya Nyama, Felix Komba, Honorable Tamba S. Mose, Honorable Simeon F. Johnny.
You don't come on at that book? You don't go to the other? Okay. Stand there for king and for all for you. Now one is
I'm German.
All right, Northern Region Executive on a standby and Falaba self get ready.
Jez.
Abubakar Bayi.
I see you busy there.
Northern Regional Executive Abubakar Bayi, Aisatu Denke Timbo, Mariama Matene Safa, Cherry Mokote, Aisatu Denke Timbo, Mariama Matene Safa, Cherno Conte. Falaba District, Yaya 1, Musa Yere Toure,
okay. Yeah, me. I didn't ask you. Hello, baby.
So this is a quick announcement, just so we all know, after this election, we don't conduct these elections done, you don't vote. If you want to go, you can go and come back tomorrow for we can continue. Tomorrow they start very early. We'll announce the time soon because we want to make sure say we complete the remaining elections in tomorrow and in good time. Falaba District, Yaya 1, Musa Yere Toure, Prince Sidi Lome, Finda Samua, Mahmoud S. Mansaye, Omar Lume, Samba Sila, Hassanatu Jabi, Fascine Unisa Samoa, Fascine Unisa Samoa, Isa Mohamed Jawara, Denk Sise, Lamin Sila, Sheku K. Jawara, Usman K. Kuyate, Yia N. Mara, Swadu Jalo, Sarah Mansaye, Abdullah Konde, Sayo Eskoma, Fere Musuture, Honorable Biloso. Falaba District, Yaya 1, Musa Yere Toure, Prince Sidi Lume, Finda Samoa, sorry, Mahmoud S. Mansaye, Omaru Lume, Samba Sila, Hassanatu Jabi, Fascine Unisa Samoa, Isa Mohamed Jawara, Benka Sise, Lama Sila, Sheku K. Jawara, Osman K. Kuyate, Yia N. Mara, Swadu Jalo, Sarah Mansaye, Abdullah Konde, Sayo Eskoma, Fere Musuture, Honorable Bilo So, Honorable Alpha FM Jabi, Honorable Alpha FM Jabi, Ibrahim Sori Sise, Fobe Sise, Abubakar Kamara, Abubakar Bayi, Hassan Toure, Alhaji Karim Samoa, Isa Michael Samoa, Kali Manti Sayomara, Mohammed and Samuel S. Jawara. Sonkolili district to stand by. Honorable Falaba, Honorable Alpha FM Jabi, Ibrahim Soyi Sise, Fode Sise, Abubakar Kamara, Abubakar Bai, Hassan Toure, Alhaji Karim Samura, Isa Michael Samura, Kali Mansi Sayo Mara, Mohammed Sise, and Samuel S. Jawara, all from Falaba. Sonkolili, stand by.